Hold on, y'all. I gotta get this straight because I'm still I'm still watching Proud Mix going right now. I'm trying to get out of here. See, not on YouTube. Oh, Happy New Year to all of the people, everybody um that celebrate Happy New Year. You know, that's going through their little rituals now. Me myself, I'm gonna let y'all hear this from me that my actual celebration for the new year will come in spring because spring is the time that everything is growing fresh, new life. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, if you want to celebrate it in the wintertime, it's cool too. You know what I'm saying? It's cool too. I can't tell you when to celebrate, what you celebrate, when to celebrate it, how you celebrate it. Amaret, hello, Amaret, welcome. I'm trying to get everything straight here. Hold on, brother Proud. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Appreciate that. Hey, hit that thumbs up. I'm trying something now. See, Twin Tower. Yeah. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Twin Tower. Happy New Year to you too. Thank you for coming. Look, hit that like button. Hit that like button. Thumbs it up. You feel me? Do that for your boy. See now. Wait, let's do this right here. Okay, we live. We live. We live. Yeah. Appreciate that. Yeah, I had to put a good thumbnail in there. I don't know how long it's gonna stay live because, like I said, my equipment is acting a donkey. You make light. Thank you for making light. Good. Happy New Year from to all from Amaret. That's what's up. But yeah, guys. I was over there in Proud Mix Child. Y'all don't, you're not subscribed to him, then y'all need to go subscribe to him. I had two people to come in to lurk, but they didn't drop a like. So that right there lets me know off the rip. You feel me? Somebody they just in there. They just in here like, let's see. Twin Tower. Who might you be, sir? Twin. I can't even tap on y'all name. Oh, okay, I'll have to come over here and do it. Oh wow. Okay, I can still do it. I just have to come over here and do it. I got it. I got it. So yeah, I'm just relearning how to do my YouTube because some kind of way it has messed up on me. So what I'm gonna do here is give it. Yes, okay. Then we excuse me here. We've already done that, so I'm gonna turn this volume down even more. So I'm gonna play the song. Is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that too. Play that song. Well, let me get on this one, and then oh yeah, see, cause Happy New Year, Naughty Slim. Thank you for coming through. Cause see now look, when you get to zero, just trying to see, eventually I know that it's gonna jump up. I already know that, but I'm just trying to see something. I was in let's see, lit live, the live-a-thon, lit live-a-thon. I see why they call themselves lit because they truly are lit. And if you're not connected with the lit people, then y'all need to get connected with the lit fam because they lit. You know what I'm saying? All right, yeah. Even though I'm independent, I still fucks with lit. We're just gonna let that sink in for a minute. For the people in the front, back, side to side. You feel me? And even them whole ass niggas they're trying to get inside. Cause they you know, they put them down like that. They coming through. They trying to come in. But they're not really the focus. We appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you. Keep doing what y'all doing because the world wouldn't turn like it would if y'all didn't do what y'all did. So maybe y'all can take note and start congratulating instead of doing the other thing. You know what I'm saying? Not this slim, no problem, no problem. I don't know if my you know, I need to explain, don't I? Sorry, you got some explaining to do. All right. So here we go. Happy Merry New Year. That's from Merry New Year. Message. Listen, Merry New Year. What was that? Coming to America or some shit like that? Yeah. I gotta be careful what I say too, y'all, because they already. See, this right here is on a whole different screen. I'm just wondering, how is it looking? Well, I see how it's looking. Yeah, y'all make sure y'all thumbs up the live. And they said at least 10, 15 minutes, Med C1. Happy New Year, Med C1. This is the first live Rob Aubanks 2023. You see it look just as plain as it was last couple of days ago. Hold on, it's time for me to get me some grub. So hold on. And then you come up and step. Man, they should have charged us. Not a quarter of the game. Okay, y'all. I told y'all I was coming back because I don't know how long this thing gonna let me stay live because it has a tendency to go out on me. Because this is the first time I've done direct live. So direct live of the new year for YT. We gonna see what this is all about. Ging Soleil, welcome. Thank you for coming. Nati Slam, Watagwan, Nati Slam. Yes, yes. Lunatic Fringe, what's up in the building? Chewy. Yeah. What's good? What's good? What's good, people? What's really good? So OG asked me what I was doing. OG Brand asked me what I was doing. I said, OG Brand, I'm in the kitchen, bro. I don't know if y'all can see, I got me a little breakfast, me a little sandwich, some oranges, and some cherries. I bet y'all said, what kind of breakfast is that? Hey, it's my New Year breakfast. Merry New Year. Prepared by Tanya D. Y'all make sure y'all go check her out. Yeah, y'all make sure. Warm. Happy New Year, Warm. Merry New Year. I got the orange juice too. And like I say, I fucks with Lit. Okay? So that's a shout out to Lit and them. 755 aka Miss Monetize. Shandy Cheek Music. They had the live-a-thon. Lit had their live-a-thon last night. Oh yeah. Y'all go check my community tab if y'all want to go rerun the lives. You know what I'm saying? Y'all go check them out. Show them some love. You feel me? So hey. Shandy brought it in for us. Listening to the music. They was outside shooting up shit. So hey. Appreciate Shandy Cheeks. That's just cheek. One cheek, okay? No S. Like, anyway, my last name, no S. But on all banks, it's an S. It's just a moniker. Monica. But a lot of people ask me why I'm not eating on my TV tray that was made by Aretha. You know what? It's for me to eat on for real, but I like it so much I don't want to eat on it. I really just want to let it sit there and do what it's doing. Ain't bothering nobody. Is it bothering y'all? Say you some OG. Here you go. Have one. Nice cherry. Here's a cherry for you. Like a cherry? Mm. 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 Cherry seed. Oh, I got them little baby oranges, mandarins, whatever people like to call them. Rob Allbanks says, yes, sir. Very. If I ain't, y'all don't hear me on the microphone chewing. That's why I've lost a couple of people. They said that this ain't supposed to be a mukbang. Mm-hmm. But you know, when you be watching people like Ace Eats, you know what I'm saying? Cindy Eats, shout out to them. Who else? The ones overseas to be eating. Especially, oh my goodness. See, I can't even remember their names. There's so many. Oh, Lenny, ASMR. Lenny, ASMR. Shout out to you. My goodness. You be eating it up. Yeah. My dear Capitid leads a heart. Shout out to them. That was the orange, my bad. I ain't even share with y'all, did I? I apologize for that. Sometimes the first law of nature just, overrides everything. You know what I mean? But I must learn to do better. When you know better, you do better. Mm-hmm. OG 2023. America still owe a debt. They got to cut the check. So I just threw that in there like that. That's probably why YouTube don't want to give me my channel back. But we're not gonna talk about that because as soon as I go to discussing that, they'll shut down my live, kick me out of my account, and probably hack my whole dang on life story. You feel me? Hefe, what's up, man? Your people across the street shooting guns last night, man. What the fuck? Excuse me. Feliz Nuevo Año primero. Okay. My goodness. Hefe, your people, man, Lord. They wasn't shooting them like some automatic 9mm, but then they shooting it at the ground. Hey, man, they already said don't be shooting no celebratory gunfire anyway. But people who listening? Who listening? Ain't nobody listening. Mm-mm. Mm. 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 I ain't got the microphone like Miss Cornice, so and Lenny, yeah. So young, those some of the best, mukbangers that I've seen. You know what I mean? That I know that I've been watching this past 2022. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-mm. So they were shooting like crazy in Dallas. Mm-hmm. Oh, gee, it sounded like I heard some made up shit go off last night. I ain't gonna lie. Mm-hmm. And then guess what? There's some other Mexicans. I'm like, where the hell are they getting all these guns from, man? Real talk. And then if y'all on Twitter, y'all can follow me on Twitter. Yeah, they was $6. I meant to say what's up to you earlier, 6 balls. I know it's you. I meant to say what's up to you earlier, but I was eating, so forgive me, please. You know what I'm saying? Happy New Year to you. All that good stuff. But look, yeah, they were shooting. Yeah, machine guns, man. Oh, gee, I heard some shit last night. Sound like they taped together 13 machine guns and shot them hoes at one time. And shot them with one trigger. Because the shit, look, if you listen to me now, when they was shooting the shit, it was sounding so raggedy, like the bullets was coming off a tin can or something before they went to wherever they was going. It was crazy. I'm like, what the things you hear. Oh, this is a croissant, beef smoked sausage. For those that want to know, nobody asked what I was eating. Nobody don't really care, do they? But I guess they say, hey, you ain't sharing it, so yeah, what we gonna ask you for something for? Hey, yeah, get you a bite. You probably want to eat behind. Don't you hate when somebody offer you something to eat and they done bit off of it already? Don't you hate that shit? Well, I be like, hey, why you just didn't break me off something before you bit off the mob? You know I ain't lying. Okay, you know Ray. You and Uncle Ray. How Uncle Ray doing? He sent me a Facebook picture, but I couldn't get it because I ain't know the password on how to get back in the account. So I'm like, man, it probably I don't know. I've been looking on his post to see if he posted it. I tried to get him to send it to me in the messenger. That would have been easier, but I don't know. Facebook be tripping, my account tripping. You know what I'm saying? Mm. Well, what time is it now? It's just 9:30. A lot of them people probably still sleep. Probably still sleep. I'm just gonna see how long I can go. Really, it's the first LS of the new 2023. Some say, but I say in March. Well, not even March, but the first day of spring is really should be the first day of the new year. And in some places, well, not some places, but some people, should I say, acknowledge that Rob Banks, he's straight. He making me a hoodie. Okay, that's what's up. The hoodie time. Y'all got me a couple of hoodies already. Mm-hmm. But we gonna see. Oh, I have to go over there and do the. Oh man, see, y'all, my YouTube account is so crazy right now. I really don't like talking about it because every time I do something different happen to it because I know they watching and they listening because that's what they do. So all I can offer is a word of advice is read the community guidelines. You see what I'm saying? You see how they got me talking now? See how they got me talking? See how it all works out? Read the community guidelines so you won't be having these type of problems. You feel me? And if you really want to say what you want to say, you need to get your own website, basically. That way you can be the boss of your own shit. You ain't got to be censored, you know what I'm saying? Bullied, whatever, when you're on someone else's platform. But you got to respect the game now. You just can't go into Afghanistan trying to tell them folks, hey, we want y'all to change what y'all doing after y'all been doing it for so long, and now all of a sudden that we doing something that benefits y'all want to come over here and try to take our stuff. But that was just an example. Now wait a minute before you even go there and try to put somebody into that category. See what I'm saying? That's why people do what they do, because y'all make y'all excuse me, y'all make them do that. See, look at the background. Somebody probably think in their mind now, in their mind, they'll probably be like, oh, I wonder if he. And then if I broke the you know who just came across my mind, Nirvana 30. Y'all ain't connected to Nirvana. She wild as hell. She crazy. She cool people, good people. She out there on the West Coast too. Mm-hmm. Shout out to my West Coast folks. Mm-hmm. Shout out to the East Coast folks. Mm-hmm. The Midwest folks, you feel me? The down dirty South folks. Um, who else? Am I forgetting somebody? My folks overseas, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna forget about them. All over, worldwide, universal, you feel me? Even the ones in space. Shout out to them too. But now, see if we can get 10. Can we get 10? It's like auctioning. Can we get 10? Better. we get 10? Can we get 10 over here? I see 10 going once over there, one time going over there. I just see 10 coming over here. We see 10 going over there. Is it 10? Is it 10? Is it 10? One time, 10 going once, 10 going once. Oh, I see a 10 over there. They want to go get 10 too. So everybody doing 10 now. We got 10 over here. I got 10-5. Do I get a 10-5? Can I get a 10-5? We got 10-5 right over there. You feel it? How long? 8 hours of that? Boy. I said, I was gonna play the new song for y'all too, didn't I? Okay, let me get that. I'm gonna do that now because last time I was in well, shout out to Pam Money. She blessed me, so I played the super chat song for her. That wasn't the super chat song. That was one of my new songs that I had just made. But let's just see if we can. I don't know, y'all. Some people might like it, some people might not. It ain't for, I'm just gonna play the music. Because everybody might not like it. You know what I'm saying? And some people might like it, some people might not like it. Then it just depends on how it go. It just depends on how it go. But I still can talk to you. It's just the music. You feel me? Proud Mix, hermano, feliz nuevo año. Hey, that right there sounds like that got a Proud Mix written all on it. The whole cut. That's a Proud Mix right there. You be riding that, bumping in your Jeep, booming in your Jeep, booming in your Jeep, riding down the street. Everything ain't gotta be so complicated. Nowadays they turn the easy button into something like rocket science, and that ain't even necessary. You hear me? So simple. Orange, beat slip, back flip. And people be trying to, sometimes you try to go too hard. You necessarily ain't got to go that hard. Just let it come up slow. Let it flow. No Lid Creations. Happy New Year, hosting all the best in the new year. And always gotta go. Bye. Okay, No Lid. Thank you for the. I told you we had 10 right there. Now we got 11. Can we go for 12? I feel like I could have added some more. I could have done some more with that beat. But then it all depends on who gonna flow on it. Is it gonna be a flow for you, or is it gonna be a flow for them? Is it gonna be a flow for me? Is it gonna be somebody who, I don't know, your favorite rapper? You feel me? Your favorite rapper can be on the genre. It don't matter. Is it gonna be OG? Is it gonna be me? Is it gonna be Proud Mix? Is it gonna be Pam Money? Who can it be? Could it be 755? Could it be Chevy Chic? I don't know. Could it be your boy Smooth? I don't know. But anyway, y'all, that was just a new jam. New Raw Ball Bass jam. Not trying to beat you upside the head with it. You heard it, cool. If you didn't, you can catch the replay. No big deal. It's a Happy New Year thing anyway. Then you say, why? I'm not really celebrating anything. I'm just glad to be alive. Thank you, God, for letting me see another one of their 2023s. Because you know, I'm gonna break that down for you guys. I thought I did a live on this the other day, so now it's coming back again. Last time the brother Officer Wolf was in the background speaking about rituals carrying on from Saturnalia to Christmas to Krampus to this New Year's. You know what I'm saying? All that shit. All that stuff. It's a lot. It's a lot. And I know everybody just don't want to stop doing what they doing and said, man, I'm not going to stop doing it because some way back what you talking about thousands of years ago. I'm not telling you to. Shit. Keep on celebrating till your last breath. I ain't got nothing to say about it. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm not God. I can't judge you. Only he can judge you. Can you mukbang orange juice? Or can you mukbang liquids? I ain't never seen nobody mukbang no liquid. How about some ice cold? I don't know. You ever seen anybody mukbang Kool-Aid? Have you? Have you? I'm just asking. Me neither. OG Brand, you still out there mukbanging Kool-Aid, man? OG Brand, what up, though? Could it be OG? See, this right here is what y'all call this is a New Year 2023 live, right? So y'all saying Rob Albury should either have some new music. What is he going to be talking about different this year than he wasn't last year? Or the last 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 years. I guess if I stop talking about reparations, then I can go back to my 9 to 5, getting my back broke down, being still called a boy, a nigga subliminally by these so-called supervisors that some of them ain't even been to school, but they think they know everything, don't even be at the job half the time, as opposed to say someone that's there every freaking day at 5 o'clock in the morning, sometimes on time early to get extra overtime. I'm just saying, I ain't talking about nobody in particular. It's a problem with that. Finesse 2 Times, who said that? Finesse 2 Times said, you got a problem when I do it. But then the fuck niggas do it, it's okay. Now he said some real shit. Finesse 2 Times said some real shit right there. Yeah. You got a problem when I do it, but you would let these other moms do it. I ain't, like I said, this is YouTube show, y'all. It's YouTube out, but then you got other people on here who be cussing up a storm, screaming. But you know why? Because they dogging somebody else out. And I think YouTube likes that type of shit. Even though they be putting out some good information, but they still kind of like contradicting themselves when they do that. Because you sitting up here talking about everybody get together, but then the next show, you dogging them out of it. I think YouTube like that. It shows that who's really thinking. You see what I'm saying? I'm out here preaching pro-black, 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 but then I'm sitting up here talking about Kanye ass because he's doing stupid shit. They like that. Or I'm talking about free R. Kelly. You know what I'm saying? They like that because they want you to sit out there in the audience and just see if you really thinking to see, is this somebody that I'm watching, or is this somebody that I'm supporting? Is this somebody that I really want to support, or even listen to what the hell they saying? Even they telling the truth, really they are. They might have a unethical or unorthodox way of telling it to you. They telling the truth. And then, like I said, some people just listen different. Maybe they the dyslexic ones because they don't understand what you're saying. They're so more in tune with the dominant society that they'll just instantly click and say, like, well, they're gonna go against what you're saying because they'll say something like, well, maybe you doing something, you know what I'm saying? You doing something different. Ain't nobody thinking about it. I don't give a damn what nobody thinking. I'm trying to get you to think for yourself. Sometimes, you know, like, sometimes you just have to put stuff together. I can't even use math no more because Terrence Howard, y'all came folks and said 1 times 0 is 1 now. I'm like, oh man, this new math. And then he rightly sitting there explaining it to people like, this is really what it is. And I'm like, wow. So have we really been lied to all our lives? My goodness, what is what? I mean, they're not a math that they didn't taught us. Because we ain't learned nothing. They didn't taught us. I know that if I have one stem, let's see, can I even break it in half? Probably not. Let's see. Bam. Now we're going to get into some fractions. You see, I got this stem, then I got this stem. Now, how much of this and how much of this makes one stem? You see what I'm saying? Math. I could teach you that, but it'll probably take me half the day. Because I know still, after I finish, a lot of people still wouldn't get it. Because then I'll be like, damn, what did I just explain to these folks? Do I even know what the hell I'm talking about? You know? Any updates on reparations in Alabama? Man. It seems like the more you talk about reparations around here, the further they push them back into the background. When you talk about reparations around here, they find something else to divert and come up with. Did you know that so-and-so and so-and-so was history in 1927? Well, did you know that in 1874? You feel me? Down in Eufaula, Alabama. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Like I said, it's a song called Eufaula. I know a lot of people have heard it, but I need them to really listen to it. Somebody just take it to the song, take it to the people down there in Eufaula and let them hear it. Man, you know what I'm saying? Not just Eufaula, but the whole Alabama. Let the folks in Alabama hear. Let the Alabama legislature hear. Let the governor hear. You know what I'm saying? Let somebody else hear it and just really listen. When you listen to what's being said, then you go back and look at them history books and you find out that, damn, this is exactly. Oh, and then you learn something new. Like, oh my goodness, this is the same person. Wow. They named the high school after this person so that we gonna send your kids, and now that your kids gonna want to try to go to this high school, but not knowing that the name of this high school, he was one of the most racist people there was. I'm just saying. I mean, hey, you don't have to believe me. You don't have to believe what I say. The proof is there. For real, OG. So many years, so many years, so many years, and then it's like in 2023 that we so proclaim to know it as. You feel me? We celebrating a new year in damn near, I ain't gonna say the actual the middle of winter because the winter solstice is take it goes on into Christmas and all that Saturnalia, Saturn gods. When you start getting into stuff like that and people start listening to you talk about me being who I am, people be like, what the hell is he talking about? Especially if you like seeing where I come from and you know what I'm saying, being where I've been, actually, you'd be like, what, how did he even, you know what I'm saying, how he knew about it? What is he even saying? Then the dominant society automatically label you instantly as he's crazy. He does not know what he's talking about. He is suicidal. He is domestic violated. He is a drug user. He is an alcoholic. He is everything negative. He is this. You see what I'm saying? That's the dominant society. Just pay attention to some of these things. That's all. And then, you know, and I know a lot of us see this stuff going around us too, y'all. Look, this is 2023, right? Well, the Babylonian 2023. Okay, see, the real 2023 is supposed to come like in the beginning of spring, like springtime. Do people even understand what spring means? Spring means spring. It's like springing up or springing forward. That's something, you're doing something new. That's a new energy. It's a new movement. It's a new motion in time, just like that, right? You saw that, right? So on to the next one. But you're like, what is this fool saying now? Well, hey, if I can't show you, or if I can't get you to understand by going through the motions and sometimes actually showing you what I'm talking about, those are the reasons for Dasher Tours. You see what I'm saying? That's the reason for Rob Albank's music, even because I mean, when I was in middle school, sitting in front of the speaker playing tapes, instrumental tape. You feel me? Tapes. Now I said tape. Listen to the words that was coming out of my mouth. I said tapes. I didn't even say CDs. You feel me? CDs. Video killed the radio store. See, a lot of y'all don't even know nothing about that. I could remix that song and people be like, what the? And then since I said it on this live, I'm pretty sure that somebody's not going to even maybe remix that song in particular, but I'm pretty sure they've already done it. You know, go back and get some of them old songs and redo them, you know, and actually make some music. Because the shit that they talking about now, and then I'm pretty sure a lot of other reasons why they won't grant me my thing back is because I guess I use a lot of profanity, which that's just what I do. Even in my real life, I use way more than what I use on YouTube. So consider themselves lucky. Like I said, if I was to go to the YouTube headquarters, and it's like, y'all know where I live. It's only fair that I know where y'all live, right? I'm just saying. I mean, because you got Google and you got all these other sites that y'all put all over there. The satellites, you got the satellites. You know what I'm saying? Hey, don't play me. Put some respect on my name. A lot of people say, you got a smart ass mouth. I said, well, you know what? At first, I was getting real defensive about it. Like, Michael Farmer was up here yesterday. I wanted to talk. I was going to say that to him yesterday about that. You know, people say narcissistic, whatever, you know, that is. I'm like, okay, whatever. You know, you got a smart ass mouth. Okay, whatever. You know why? Because if I had a dumb ass mouth, guess how many stupid mouth. Woo. Should I even say that? So that just lets you know that intellectually, Even if that's a word, the intelligency, you know what I'm saying? I can just make up something and make it sound good, like Obama did. That's why everybody voted for him. You feel me? And then I saw something on Twitter where they got Malia, one of his daughters, white dude, going in on something. And I'm like, what? Oh, they going in on reparations, dog. See, it's bigger than reparations for just Alabama proud. Real talk. People keep talking about these state reparations. That's just all cool, but reparation ain't just state. Reparations is a federal thing, man. That's a lot of things. That's a lot of things that people don't really understand. Letha E, what's happening, Letha E? Where you been? Happy New Year. Good to see you. So I'm gonna have to wait till the next New Year to see you again. I know you be busy. You know what I'm saying? I know you be busy. I just had to mess with you. I ain't seen you so like umpteen years, even though it ain't been but maybe one. Good to see you though. Don't appreciate smarts when it's displayed, but gets bad if you don't utilize your brain. What a bind, huh? Yeah, it really is. It's crazy. It's crazy. But you saw how I did that though, right? It's wild, man. Leave the E in the building, y'all. I don't even know if I can make you blue, Letha. Hold on. Because see, you know, I rock with Letha E, y'all. A lot of people may not have seen Letha E, a lot of you may have. So working a lot in traveling, doing your thing. I ain't mad at that. That's what you're supposed to do. There you go. You ought to be blue. I know it don't really matter. See, the people that it don't matter to, them the ones that need to be blue. Mama Hania, like and share. Assalamu alaikum, Mama. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. Like and share. Happy X steak. Did Tyrese ever call you by the T-bone steak? Letha. OG, crazy. Assalamu alaikum wa alaikum assalam wa barakatuhu wa rahmatullahi. LLOG. Hey y'all, if y'all, you know what I'm saying, y'all want to meet a new friend, somebody new for the 2023. So you see, her name is Mama Hania. Friends connect. Y'all go check out Mama Hania. She be live every day, I think, out there in Morocco. So y'all, you know, Mama Hania, she gonna eventually have to go outside, but she do a lot of stuff now. Y'all just gotta go check out her stuff. See what I'm saying? Subhanallah, shukran, Allahu Akbar. Yeah, there you go. Start talking. That's Proud Mix Child right there, guys. So y'all go and connect with Proud Mix. Hell of a brother. Straight gem dropper. Hashtag Wisdom is Immortal. Y'all go check him out. Y'all make sure y'all go check him out. Hello, Mama Hania from Letha E. That's what I'm talking. See, hey, look, y'all. I got to use two phones. You feel me? One for the record and one for the actual talking, typing, and doing all that stuff like that. I mean, who doesn't do it? Who doesn't? I don't know. Did I share? Thank you for this like and share, Mama Hania. Shukran for that. Rod, do you have cash? Oh, yeah. Hey, Letha E. Check the not the god dang it. What that is, y'all? Hold on. I thought it was in my yes, I do, Letha. I thought it was in my whatchamacallits. It's $ Rob Allbanks, capitalized R and the A. Okay. It's like hold on. Letha, you the one who made me get back to the Cash App. Because I remember you said that last time. I already know you the one who put me on that game. See what I'm saying? I was on that game a long time ago. I appreciate Letha E for that. Because she dropped the gem She didn't even know it. She did. She probably did know it. But to me, she dropped one because I was like, okay, she put me on game. So, hey, Lisa, hold on. I appreciate you. I should be cash apping you. For real. I should be cash apping you, God. Pam Money blessed me too. Shout out to Pam Money. It's on my last video. It's on my last video. The last song. That's another new song I think I generated too. That's why I had to come and check. I had to come and do this live, y'all, because I really wanted to see how long I would be on before YouTube politely. This is, you know what I'm saying? That's why I've been kind of leery. Freedom of speech, just watch what you say. And then you got a disclaimer for everything. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not this. I'm not that. You know, they trying to find your niche. They want your niche. See what I'm saying? That's what it was all about in the beginning anyway. It's like, but then once you discovered the loopholes, as I say, it's even as in life, once we discover the loopholes, they always change the law. They know it. Everybody else knows it. It's just time we all know it. See what I'm saying? They might not like it. Hey, that's fine. Like I say. And I have a lot of sayings, okay? I have a lot of sayings. And I don't be trying to use them all the time like that. PayPal and Cash App is worth it. YT rob people for the I will check you out later, Mama. I think you on my live the other day, Mama Hania. Who is that? Okay, Miss Irvin. Shout out there. I got something for that. Who was that? Yeah, a lot of people getting hip. Skip the trial. What that is? YouTube. They trying to get me to buy YouTube Premium, y'all. I don't know why. I guess I'm doing too much on the free YouTube. So that's what they do when you reach a certain amount. They hit you with the flex. And then they're gonna say, okay, you're gonna join the game, but you got to pay to join the game now. You just can't get in the game for free. Of course, you're gonna have to pay to get in the game, huh? If you really want to get in the game like that, move up to the next level, you got to pay. You got to pay the cost to be the boss, shawty. You ain't never heard that before, shawty? That shit is real, shawty. It ain't just the same. You got to pay the cost to be the boss. Sometimes people pay with their lives. You hear me? I mean, it's just the same. And a lot of people, I know you like, what in the world is this old ass dude talking about? If you take the time to listen, you will understand. And like I say, I'm not trying to be one of those guys that's, he's so, no. Hey, remember, I am one of you. Where the finger go? Right there, cameraman, you see me? I am one of you. So don't trip. And that's why I said, why? What benefits me to gain the whole world and lose my soul? And see, that's what I'm saying. Why am I sitting up here quoting Bible verses or spiritual nodes? You feel me? That's what I like to call them, spiritual nodes. Because I'm more so spiritual than religious, I feel. I feel. I don't care what nobody else say. I'm not worried about what nobody else say. I was born by myself. So eventually, guess what? If I die in a room full of 1 million folks, I still died by myself. Make that make sense. Stop just looking at the superficial. Go beyond the surface. Lethal E. Carol the Girl Miniature. What up, Carol the Girl Miniature? Luke Bain. What's that? Hey, I like that thing. Which, hey, me and Tank was sitting there watching that. I'm like, Tank said, is that everything small? said that's why she Carol. That's why she Carol the girl miniature move. But I was like, man, cut it out. That was a good one, Carol. That was a good one. I'm about to get back over there and watch some more of them videos too. I enjoyed that. Life is a solo journey. You came by yourself, you'll always leave by yourself. Them facts, no doubt. OG with you talking. Oh, OG, what you talking about? What OG talking about? Rob, watch my new video. Okay, Mama Hania, you got a new video? You can drop the new video, Mama Hania. Is it a long video or is it a short video? You feel me? Is it a long or a short video? Because I don't mind you dropping it. See, I'm going to have to start explaining that to people too. You know, these are just new ways or ways that are different from what you do. A lot of us do them the same way, but they still, you know what I'm saying? They still different ways. I don't know, y'all. This YouTube is crazy. Okay, now I can see different things. Okay. Oh, shucks now. I put that on pause for a minute, y'all. See, this camera right here is of poor quality, very poor quality. Hope the sound is better than the camera looks, because I know somebody already said I look like a frog. You feel me? Ribbit. Kiss my ribbit ass. For you frog lovers. You feel me? It's all to the good. So I could just sit here and take all the negative things and just soak them all in and be like it's like one of them cartoons where you see the good guy just absorbing in all the demonic, not the demonic, but the villain's evilness, all this power that he threw at me, just, and then you sit there and build up until you just shoot it back at the person. I'm not a superhero, you feel me? So I ain't trying to let all that shit build up inside of me. I'm trying to get it out while it's fresh on my mind, you feel me? So if you're gonna come, I'm coming back. Long video. That long, Mama Hania? Jeez. So it's one of them videos I'm gonna have to watch the replay, ain't it? It's okay. We can watch the replay. If you respond the same way as your enemy, you are their equal. Exactamundo. That's another gem by the Proud Mixed Child, the gem dropper. Wisdom is immortal. Lethal, you know OG. You already know OG. Yeah, Proud Mix a frog, for real. That's probably one of the nice things that somebody said about me. I already know some of the worst things. I mean, I'm not saying that people on YouTube have done that. I mean, as if they did, like I give a damn, but I'm talking about just in the real world. But we all have, I'm sure. Oh, yeah, I watched it. I had to watch a Jacket OG. That's what you. Let me go back and look at these comments, y'all, because I'm slipping. Appreciate you, Rob Carroll. Okay, Carol, let me hook you. I got to go all the way over here and make sure. Is that you, Carol? Bam, that is. So I'm getting pretty good at this, y'all. I'm back on what's this? Chrome. Yeah, I had to go to Chrome. I can't use Safari or none of that other stuff because it's been hacked. Yeah, it's been hacked. Or it's been YouTubeified. I don't know, man. They trying to get me. I think it's been hacked though. Okay, Carol, I remember seeing that one. I love that quote. Thank you for that. Okay, what you eating, Lee? I just ate mine, Letha. You have to watch the replay. Sorry, I should have made that into a highlight video, shouldn't I, y'all? I should have made that a highlight video. I wasn't thinking. My mind is just so focused on trying not to say anything on this YouTube so that they'll be like, hey, this is another reason why we don't feel like he should get his channel back access fully. You feel me? And then he's already monetized. So, and look, it's the killing part, y'all. I had just made a check. I just made a check too. And I'm like, wow. They said this your last check. You need to enjoy it. That's dang. Is that deep, YouTube? Wow. Is it that deep? Man, I'm just saying. I thought this was, we can have fun and, I guess not. What? Yeah, hackers everywhere, for sure. Ying Soleil, harangue, thank you for the harangue. Don't skip the harangue. Don't skip the ads, y'all. That's basically what I'm saying. Yeah, bro, on Twitter, the insults are worse. People really take the gloves off. Yeah, it's still the internet. You know what I'm saying? Twitter just allow more of that bullshit. That's all. That's all. People realize it's still the internet. It's still a different service. It's just another, whatchamacallit, another site that these folks can go hide on and spit out a little bit more anger, you know what I'm saying, about it. They got another one, it's called, I believe, Clubhouse. They're seeing like all the people. I might kick a door, pop and drink, and I might get violated for that, and they might get me. I might hit your website. Count upon. Oh my goodness, y'all! It's always something. I thought I silenced that. Dang, what the world? Shout out to Project Pat, man. Dang. That's the same song that got me when I was doing my freestyle on my Tokyo Drift. Y'all go check that video out too if you want to watch it. Go check that out too. Yeah. Oh yeah, Proud, like I was saying about Venus. Yeah, they got her. So now she trying to get her watch hours. They took like 3K of watch hours from her when they demonetized. That's more than half your hours. What you needed to get on the daggone AdSense thing. They got my girl Honey Cute too. I'm like, dang, what Honey Cute do? I don't be seeing Honey Cute do nothing. But whatever it is, they done violated YouTube some kind of way because YouTube demonetized. When you get demonetized, I'm like, dang, what did you do? But I don't be seeing them doing nothing. That's what I don't understand. People be on here, man, who got prayers going on. I need some of them. Yeah. Yeah, for real. Right. Demonetization discourages a lot of people. Yeah, that too. It does. It's like they trying to do stuff to get you discouraged so that you won't, try to apply it no more. I ain't really, because there been some points of time where I was like, man, I'm finna quit this shit too. Then I was like, man, how can I make this work for me? You feel me? So I won't have to quit. And what made me not quit for real, because I was on the verge. I was about to say, man, I was hanging it up. I was taking my shirt off. Then all of a sudden, something came in the mail. It wasn't the AdSense. Yeah. Was it the AdSense? No. It wasn't the AdSense. It's when I looked at my account and seen I had got me a whole extra piece of chunk of change. And I'm like, where this come from? And I was like, whoa, okay. It wasn't that much, I'm sitting up here glorifying it like it's like $1 million. No, it wasn't that much. Trust me, it wasn't that much. Shit, it's got to be $100 is the threshold. So as long as I make $100, that's the threshold. But a lot of people ain't cool with that. Really, it was just supplemental for me. It was like extra. You know what I'm saying? Because I was getting money, but dang, anything extra helps. You feel me? Duraham. Duraman. Oh wow, that's a new one. Miratina. Oh, Terrain. Bidiraina. Happy New Year, OG. Salamat Tuhan. Also, Salamat Tahun Baru. What's that? Iran? That's Iran Doodle. PMC, everybody. Okay. Is that I mean OG. Hey man, you know. Indonesia, that's what that is. Oh, okay. Indonesia, my bad, doo-doo, my bad. My bad. My bad. Doo-doo, Abar. Apakabar. Doo-doo, Apakabar. Cool name, bro. From Indonesia. Welcome, Indonesia. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you for the thumbs up. Hit that up. It's free. Hey, Letha, you know. Shamanat. Salaam alaikum. Wa alaikum assalam. Technical. What's happening? Appreciate y'all for coming through. Hey, when y'all come through, hit that thumbs up. That's all I say. You feel me? Just go and hit it. So that it'll go and slide into the algorithm so that the people will be like, well, dang, YouTube probably frown on this. Frown on me telling y'all to hit the likes. You know what I'm saying? I mean, what can you really say? What can you really do? So you be like, people be on grow channels. I know that just killed grow channels. What can you do if you're a grow channel? You just sit there. Can't say connect, can't say like, can't say share, can't say subscribe. But damn, they want you to subscribe. So what do you say? I mean, that's how to have you. What do you say? Walang from Proud Mix. Doodoo Bida Tang. Bid it. In a kabar box solo. Okay, Baixis. Doodoo Sama Sama. Oh, look at him. Speaking of Indonesian. I don't know what that is. I had to scratch my dude. Made my ass itch for a minute. I'm just, hey. Birit Ina Kobisa Bahasa Indonesia. That's how you do it in Indonesia, like that? For real? How you say hello in Indonesia? Shoot, show us something right now today. You feel me? Let me know. So I go when I see an Indonesian person, I can be like, shobi, sama, merhaba. Because sometimes if I see Filipino people, I just go be like, musta, kumusta. You know what I'm saying? Just to see if they hear me saying what they, because they be like, what the fuck? Do you speak Tagalog, sir? No, I'm Bisaya. I'm like, okay, no, I'm Ilonggo. Huh? And I'm looking like, damn, I wasn't expecting all that. You feel me? So it's a learning process. Learning process, family. 2023, y'all, you got to learn. Sally. What's up, Sally? Hello, everyone. You feel me? Sally says hello. Technical, so shoot. Folks, everybody don't get jackets just right away, okay? So just relax, enjoy the show. And if I see you again, we can make some things happen. Now, if I know you and you ain't got no jacket, then I'm gonna hook you right on up, so don't trip. Sally, I was thinking, Happy New Year, Sally. Thank you for that. Happy New Year to you too. I was trying to see. I thought I had my cash up in the I thought I had my cash up in the description, Letha, because that's what I usually do. Like I put it in there for donations. If somebody want to donate, I leave the cash up in there. I guess I didn't, because my membership in there. And that's the thing. They take your account, but your membership's still going. So that's why I say something shady. Dang, somebody gave me a like and took it back. Wow. Who does that? People still do that? Oh, okay. My bad. YouTube tripping. My bad, y'all. See what I'm saying? Let's talk about something else, y'all. Naughty Slim, what's a guan? Yeah, I see you up in the chat. Naughty Slim, Proud Mix, Sally, Ifamina. You can say, do your thing. Yeah, it's probably YT. Yeah, it probably is. You know, it's always YT. They always doing something. They always doing something, y'all. Hold on, let me put that right. Because then they'll be like, what is he doing? Oh, okay, my bad. YouTube trick. My bad. Let me turn that down so they won't give me no. You know, I'm gonna have to start back writing people's names, y'all, like I used to do. Write your name down, and then when you come back through, like I used to do when I was on the verge of trying to get monetized. You feel me? What I used to do. They say you have to still do it. You just can't stop just because you get monetized. You got to keep on going with it. And that, I didn't lose a lot of people like that. What I did is I gained some true, and I don't like to call followers. You know what I'm saying? Like some true associates, friends. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to just throw that word and them terms out there loosely like that. You feel me? But good people, really. That's what I like to call them. Good people, not followers. Not even friends, for real. Good people. You know, a good person is sometimes better than a friend, you know, because a friend will fuck you over. Shit, I'm just saying, y'all don't be mad at the message. I mean, the messenger. Him either. Definitely don't be mad at the message. The message is supposed to uplift you. Right, Lethal. Right. And I thought it was in. Is it in there, Lethal? Hold on, man, because I thought it was in there for real. Wait a minute, y'all. Hold on. Something I thought it was in there. I really did. Let me look on this phone. Margie Bauman, Happy New Year to you, Margie. Thank you for coming, Margie. Let me look in here. No, it ain't in there. Lethal. It ain't. It's not. Dang. That might be why they took it out. I don't know. Because sometimes I put it right up under that where it said join to be a channel member. I put Cash App me for donations. Maybe that's, you know what I'm saying? Maybe that's why. But then I'm like, how do I get that? I can't take that down. Join this channel to get access to perks. I might just have to take down my monetize and just start working through my Cash App like that. You feel me? That way it won't be no love loss between Rob and Google AdSense. YouTube might have a problem, which in turn then Google gonna have a problem because Google owns YouTube, right? Okay, so they always got a reason to try to stop somebody from being great. Jesus, Popman, what's a going, Popman? Happy New Year, Bretta from PMC. PMC still doing good. Thanks, guys. That's good from Beard. Bearded Tiddang. Good to see you, Bearded Tiddang. Good to know that you still one of the few real ones out there. Real talk. Because a lot of them done turned sucker on us and hating behind our back. And Lord have mercy. Y'all watch it, even on YouTube, boy. Shit get crazy. I'm just, golly. It really does. It really does. Because look, y'all, I've been on here for 76 minutes. Too long already, y'all, for real. Because this test right here about to be over. You know what I mean? I said I was going to stay on for as long as I wanted to just to see. And you know what? I'm going to stay. We just going to keep talking, y'all. We're going to keep talking. How about that? And if anybody want to come join us, they can join us, share their experience, ask a question about Rob. You know what I'm saying? Jesus. It's all good. We're just going to relax and kick it today. This is the first day of your 2023, right? Happy New Year. Oh, I said, catch me in the spring, guy, when the birds chirping. when the flowers blooming. Right now, I go outside, my plant dead as a doorknob. What's happy about that? I'm not happy. I'm just saying. I mean, that's petty. That's petty, Rob. That's petty. Okay, my gosh. I'll leave it alone. I'll leave it alone because see, evidently, truth is not a lot of people's strong suit. I mean, sometimes it hurts me, but it's the truth. The real ones will always stay. No doubt, Proud Mix. Pop Mon. What's up, Pop Mon? I'm gonna take this in the kitchen, y'all. So y'all just hold it down. Hopefully, I turn this TV down so they won't give me no what they call it, copyright. Cause I don't even think y'all heard what was in the background anyway. What I will do for you is this. I'll do one for you even better. Somebody sent me that's what I meant to do, Lethal. I meant to do that. Miss E. How long? God dang it. I'm slipping. I got a song for you, Miss E. Let's see if I can play it. Let's see if I can play it. Y'all say, somebody told me, hold on. Yeah, somebody had said something to me. I'm like, let me see if I can find that song. I don't know, y'all. It might not play. It might not play, then it might be taken off because, like I say, Mama Honey, I thank you. My aunt heard Bama Rico for the first time yesterday. She tried to dance. Oh, she was trying to dance to it, bro. Hey, Proud Mix. Hey, you got me dancing to it. I don't even hear the music. I'm just envisioning it in my head like, and then they go, oh, hey, I'm just listening to it like, man, that right there tickled me to death right there. Hey, tell her keep jamming. Tell her keep jamming to it. That's what I'm talking about. See, that's love right there, family. That's what I'm talking about. Tell her to keep jamming. Because I'm sure trying to get to the farm. You just don't know. They hear me say that proud and they don't really understand. I could really just go and lay down now and just lay up and just lay on the grass and just look at the sky and be like, wow. It feels great. It feels great. Do you ever do that sometimes, Proud Mix? I know, do you ever just lay on the land and just look up at the sky and be like, wow. Thank God. God is great. I'm not just telling you to do that. I'm just saying, I just asked if that's what you do. Man, I didn't try to say those things up on this phone, y'all. Oh my goodness. So they 5 somethings. What's going on in the emails? Oh Lord. I'm trying to find the super chat song. Look, I'm just, Lord have mercy. Oh, I'm gonna play that. There it is. Oh, it won't play. It won't play. Oh, guess what? They thought they could stop me. Watch this. Watch this. What you said? What you said, Lisa E? Hold on. Wait a minute. Where is it? It ain't right there? Pull up my song, man. Quit playing. Pull it up. Oh, you gone, Naughty Slim? Naughty Slim, thank you for coming. Lisa E, she owns the farm I work with. It's 30 acres, and I took it. And it took her over 20 years to get that land. 20 years. Respect. See if it's gonna let me let it play, y'all. It might not. It might say something crazy. I want to view it. Letha E. What, you thought I forgot? It's a blessing. Step out of wall. If you super chat, if you super chats. This is the instrumental right here. Letha E, thank you. Thank you, Letha E. Thank you, Pam Money. Really though, thank everybody in the chat that came through to support Ron All Blacks, y'all. I appreciate that so much. Hope y'all enjoy the super chat song. You feel me? Yeah. Hey. Thank you for the super chat, Letha E. Even I'm just gonna call it a super chat. You feel me? Even though I know I'm gonna have to change the name of the song. Matter of fact, it's time for a new one anyway. Hold on, stop this. Stop. Hey, we finna make new music instead of the super chats. Cash App song? We need a Cash App song, y'all. We really do. We need a Cash App song because I don't think they have one. I need to apply for that. Watch. Y'all gonna see Cash App got a song if they ain't already got one. But I'm just saying, I ain't never heard one. Cash App about to start doing some things, y'all. Watch. I see that in 2023 because they like what was that other? Hulu has live sports. Like Hulu, yeah. Like when Hulu came and everybody was down Hulu made commercials. They giving away all this, and I'm like, dang, Hulu has live sports. Cash App is about to come up. That's what I'm saying. Of course, they already probably just want to stay silent. And I'm not the spokesperson for Cash App. Let me get that. You feel me? Let me let that be known off the top, off the whistle. I got a couple of songs that I want to. That's Michael Farmer on Unbiased. Okay. Unbiased LLC. Look, y'all, I got a song. I like this. Which one of these songs y'all think? Let's listen to this one right here for a Cash App song. It's kind of crazy, though. It sounds like a circus song or something. I don't know if you can get into that one. Pam Money got the best check though. Yeah, what? I'm talking about for real. She got the best. I just took a page out of her book. Cause even the info man, he had to give some Pam Money for real. Cause Pam Money be jamming. Respect to Pam Money. Put some respect on her name. And I think that's a good incorporation. You feel me? Let the people know. Thank you. I appreciate you. You didn't have to do it, but you did. That's the Paying Money original right there. Can I just use that? I mean, just saying. I need to ask her first, because I don't want no copyright. You feel me? And y'all know Paying Money ain't like that. She good as gold. But I still want to know, can I do that? Oh, I like that though. You didn't have to do it, but you did. You didn't have to do it, but you did. You threw me a super chat to cash out my way. Ooh, I'm about to, hey, I got to have a feature. I mean, I got to get Paying Money on this song. Like, first, I got to find a beat that she don't like. I know that right there. Somebody rock with it. Let's go. Let's go. I done got crunk. Oh my goodness. What's happening? Oh my, man, you see how crunk we can get? That's sit down dance. You see? Somebody ain't gonna like that. They said, I don't like that. Well, guess what? We don't give a damn if you like it or not. It ain't for you to like. You can like it, love it, or don't even watch it. But you will respect it. So how the eyes went up then. Sound like that Arabic. It do, don't it? It is an Arabic beat. The Arab Money by Busta Rhymes and Ron Browns. But since Busta Rhymes made them comments, I don't listen to him. Like, you know what, bro? Me either. Me either, dog. Me either. And a lot of people, I'm like, golly, I couldn't believe he even said that. And then Fat Joe co-signed it. Man, I'm like, dude, you just killed it for me. Really, I thought you had more, I don't know, more sense than that. Real talk, man. God damn, bust or bust. Lord have mercy. Yeah, here go one right here. Let's see what this one. I think this one I had led with the last time. Thank you for the super chat. We just testing beats, y'all. Thank you for the super chat. That's all. What did I say? Thank you for the super chat. 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 You didn't have to do it, but you did. You didn't have to do it, but you did. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. What? Say what? Where the money at? Pick up and pull it up. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. Where the money at? Thank you for the super chat. You didn't have to do it, but you did. You didn't have to do it, but you did. Thank you for the cash app and the super chat, no doubt. Came up. Here we go. Say yeah. Happy New Year 2023. Mine probably won't start till The spring. Say what? And I don't be trying to rap. It just come out like that. But then I look like I saw DMV Diva right there. On my TV screen, I'm like, what in the world? What's going on? Shout out to DMV Diva. I haven't seen her in a minute. I saw it last time when I was in Paying Money Live. She was up in that end, so it was all good. When they got meaningless reparations, don't mean much to them. That's how it go. That's how it go. That's what I mean when they get comfortable in their captivity, because even a rich nigga is still a slave. You just got money, but you still don't have freedom to do what you want to do or say what you really want to say. The dominant society got you anyway. And that wasn't no rap. That was true facts. 100. The music just playing. You hear me? That was too many times I got excited with it. I should have just left it alone at the last uppercut and jab on it. You feel me? It's all good. You didn't have to do it, but you did. Thank you for the cash app. You know what I'm saying? Wait, the microphone. I got some stuff written down. But right, that was just off the top of the head. Shout out to Paying Money, man. That was Paying Money inspired right there. When she watched this live, she gonna be like, Rob. No. Shout out to you, sis. Yeah. Real talk. And then, like I say, y'all, if ain't nobody, golly, I just be trying to get y'all connected to the right people, y'all. People that can influence you to do good things, to keep you a positive mindset, you know what I'm saying? Because if I turned you on to my revolutionaries, you're not really going to like what they have to say. Some of them you may, you know what I'm saying? But some of them, they go way harder than I do. But we all go the same speed. Because it's something that you haven't even seen. It's just that you need to go check out and listen to them too. But like I said, you take the good and bad out from everybody, even myself. You listen to the good, soak it in. If I said something that you ain't feeling, spit that shit out. I'm just here to tell you, man, because everything I say is not going to be for you. You feel me? It's not. That's why I say that you're not going to be liked by everybody. You can't please everybody. You feel me? That's what this New Year's and this Christmas thing, y'all. You can't please everybody. We got another holiday that's finna come up, but check this out. Ain't nobody saying nothing about Dr. Martin Luther King holiday that's finna come up next. Watch how they try to slide some old ragged rinky-dink holiday in there. And then most of the time, we don't even recognize Dr. King holiday. It done got so common to us now that all we just expect is a day off. They go, you know what I'm saying? They do a few, I don't even know if they do parades no more. You know what I'm saying? I don't even think they ever did a parade, but still. Come on, man. Gotta go, Rob. I always enjoy your live stream. Keep pushing this great content. Hey, Letha E, I appreciate you for even coming through. You feel me? Appreciate Letha E. If y'all not connected to Letha E, go connect to her anyway. You feel me? Listen, just listen. You know, oh my gosh, y'all. Go check Letha E out, y'all. Y'all get on over there and support her some more so we can get her back on this thing regularly. You hear me? Regularly. Letha E cool with me. Way before any of this other stuff. Okay? Dang. You just have to recognize good people. That's what I be saying. Good people. It's good people. Different from a friend. It's different. They have similarities, but they're different. That's just like everything. You got similarities, but they're different. I mean, don't let that confuse you. Okay? Don't let that confuse you, please. Please don't do that. Okay, now, y'all, I got to figure out how to get this back right. Okay. Go back live. I'm still live. Oh, bam, there I go right there. It's different. I had to turn that down, y'all, because you get feedback like that. And I can still hear myself. Don't forget to put that Cash App in your description, fam. No doubt. Every time I go live, Letha is supposed to be in there. That's the way I thought I had it set up, but I guess they kept putting that join thing back in there because they want more people to join the channel so that they can get that monthly. But it's cool though, you know what I'm saying? I don't mind breaking bread with YouTube as long as they treat me right. I can go right by them. But see, with all this stuff that they doing, it's like they going around in loopholes, trying to keep me from getting loopholes to be great at this thing. And it's crazy as hell. Yeah, it really is, Letha. It really is. I just appreciate you for coming through. Bid it till dang. Game over, you gone? Yeah, DMV be working a lot. She do. And you know what I'm saying? People like, and I know you've been working too. You be, you know, I mean, you can't get on every day like you would like to. Everybody not sitting at home collecting checks. You feel me? And then a lot of people don't be wanting to be at home collecting checks. Shit. Because this be driving me crazy sometimes. Man. But then sometimes God do things for a reason, for real. You have to pay that. You have to pay that some attention too. You really do. Because I ain't going to lie, y'all. Out of all the jobs I done had, every last one of them, well, except for a few of them, I damn near got fired from because of me speaking my mind. And when I tell people, when I said things like I'm a smart ass nigga, because somebody told me I had a smart ass mouth. And they may not have been lying, but at the same time, you have to take that into some kind of positive light. Because if I always take that as being negative, you got a smart ass mouth. And then it's depending on how you saying it. You feel y'all listening to what I'm saying. The way you say things, like if I sit up here and call you a million niggas, you wouldn't think nothing of it. But then if I said nigga, the way I say it, you know what I'm saying? How that the way I just said it then, like it's derogatory. Like I'm finna tell you, nigga, go pick that shit up. Or, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't saying my nigga, because I can say my nigga, you need to pick that shit up still at the same time. That's just a lesson. It's a real quick lesson for you to pay attention to. You feel me? Now, what was I getting ready to talk about anyway? I forgot just that quick. Free fire. What's up? Salam alaikum. You know, I try to speak the truth. Sometimes I'd be wondering why Google don't want me to be great. But then I have to ask myself, I'm going to be great regardless of what they want or not. That's just because I was blessed by the best and not to be stressed. Okay? Stress kills. Health is wealth. 2023, y'all, I think re-educate to educate really need to be the focus. I think I'm about to put that song in top. Because now it was all about running circles. You know what I'm saying? We ran circles, high vibrations, running circles. But now, I think we need to. Hold on, let me get on something right quick here, y'all. Can I even do this? I'm trying to see something. Let's go here. It says sign in the chat. Wow. Really? Dang, so even they doing this to me. Meek Mill and Dave each got something out new. Okay. Kudos to them. But right now, I'm talking about Rob Allbanks. It's all to the good, y'all. It's all to the good. 3 billion. Shout out to the 3 billion that's rocking with me like a cutoff stock in independent penitentiary trying to get ways. I didn't have a one at first, but ooh, looking. Hold on, is this the #1 song? Let's go with it. Now, look like it was. Then there were 2. Carol the Girl Miniature. Rob, tell me about your channel. Well, Carol, my channel, I do a lot of different things on my channel. If you go back and watch some of the older videos, I try to explain to the people in the YouTube world, in these YouTube streets, about what's going on, where I'm from. Really, it's like a daily life. Whenever I go live, I try to explain to people about what's going on. And sometimes I may get into a preaching kind of thing, but I'm not a preacher, and I definitely try not to preach to people. I try to teach people is what I try to do. Now, in my About Me section of my YouTube channel, it gives you a brief description of what my channel is about. You know, I have a lot of music on here that I made. You can go check it out, support it. I'm also on a lot of your music platforms. If you just take the time out to go search Rob Allbanks and listen to a couple of songs and see what I'm actually talking about, see what I'm saying. Excuse me. And if, you know what, if you listen to a song and if you have a question about it, you can come and ask me, Rob, what you meant by that? Like, for instance, Nirvana. Shout out to Nirvana. She asked me, and I think Sleazy was in there too. Shout out Sleazy. They was like, when you say you need 3 ears, I just punch you in your third eye. Okay, check this out now. And I guess I wasn't really thinking, but I just went with what came to me, because if I'm speaking right now, you feel me? And you got people that's doing, what's up, Beard? And you got people doing their own thing, then you be like, well, y'all not listening. Like I've tried to explain about Saturnalia and Christmas. Some people heard me, but were they listening? Like I'm trying to put you on game now about this New Year's and when and why you're celebrating it now, and why are you celebrating it now instead of when new things come to life, when things are reborn. I mean, am I making just a little bit of sense? I mean, it's just really like common knowledge to me. It's just some things that I think about and I call them common sense. Because if it just come off the brain to me, then, I mean, I guess everybody common sense work different. They say common sense ain't so common no more. But my channel, I do a lot of different things on my channel. But for mostly, I try to let people know about my city. I need to get me something to drink. What's going on in Birmingham? I try to get a lot of these high elected officials to see that, hey man, it is some out here that don't agree with what you're doing up in these political offices. I'm also trying to do some work with my grassroots activists group in my city too. So yeah, I'm in the process of getting rights back and then finding out if I can run for some type of political office. You know what I mean? And this right here is not really, it's not like a campaign introduction and then like this. Let me be the first to say, because then, you know, you always have people in the dominant society that's looking for a reason to bring you back down instead of saying, hey, go for it. Why not? Because a lot of people see what's going on. They just don't have enough. They just don't have enough. I don't even like to say the words like courage or balls, but balls is probably the correct term to get up in front of these people and say, "Hey, you're not treating the people right." It takes a common man from the common people in order to get you to come to a common ground because you got to meet us somewhere. You just can't keep taking from us, and thinking that, hey, y'all getting richer, but at the same time, our pockets are getting skinny. We got we out here trying to hustle up money just to buy a piece of food that the corporations have downsized, claiming that they don't have enough money to make the product. So what they do is they fill a bag full of air and take out even more product than they usually put into it and say, hey, it's a full bag. And the reference to I'm making is in chips like that right there. If you understand what I'm saying, if that even made any kind of sense to you. Because like micro farmers say, sometimes when you speak, a lot of stuff go over people's heads. But I'm not trying to go over your head or anything like that. I'm trying to meet you face to face because I'm trying to come to you at a common ground. Like I say, break it down to the last compound like a fraction. That's all, Miss Carol. That's all I be trying to do. I mean, is there anything else that you would like to know? How are you, dear friend Rob? Thank you, Sabina. How are you, Sabina? Salam alaikum, Sabina. Thank you for coming. Welcome back. Oh, you don't have jacket? I'm good, Sabina. How you doing? See what I'm saying? Like, I know Sabina, so I wouldn't hesitate to give her a jacket because I know she ain't with that bull and she ain't around here, you know what I'm saying, trying to fraud nobody or coming with no agenda. You know what I'm saying? She does what she do. She do a lot of cooking too. I be saying, man, may I say, a lot of Arabic people, man, they be cooking and they cook a lot. I guess they say food and music is the way to a person's heart, huh? Hey, man, don't take my word for it because everybody get hungry, right? Shoot, trying to make too much out of something. Let's not get it twisted. Okay, who is this? Happy. Oh, that's me. Hold on, guys. Let me try to get this. What did I do? Okay. Okay, now we back. Oh my goodness, I'm watching my own commercial. And may I say, it's teaching violence. A man is beating a woman, she knocked him down the hill. Come on now, what's this? What is that right there showing you? I mean, really. That's why I said we got to watch, pay attention to what you're looking at. These games today, guys, they're super violent. So when you give your phone to your kid, just keep an eye on that. Because if they get a hold to the wrong stuff, the computer can ruin them too now. Said how an impactful message is disregarded while its speaker is alive, then only partially right felt, if not entirely felt, when they're gone off this earth. Exactly, brother. I wish you well, Sabina. Thank you for your happiness, Sabina. Thank you for your wishes. Happy New Year's to you too. How are you, buddy? I wish you the happiness. And see, that's what I be saying. A lot of people be thinking they saying Happy New Year to America because a lot of people think that everybody in America celebrates the New Year ritual. Only because most of the world celebrates the ritual, okay? Which was, again, from my knowledge, brought on to you by the Romans. Now, let's get this clear. Let's get this right. The Romans weren't just white people, y'all. You had some black ones up in there too, so. But maybe they were like few in number, but still, it was some there. And they doing pretty much the same thing some of us doing today. They going along with the bull. So that's why I say, man, hey, my love, I wish you well, Sabina, from my love. Hello, my love. Thank you for coming. They're giving you gifts and saying Happy Christmas. And see, that's what I'll be saying, y'all. Everybody don't listen to what you say. Because how many times have I said? How many times have I said that I don't celebrate Christmas? But I understand a lot of people come in wishing their friends Merry Christmas. Respect, dude. I understand that. So I let stuff, you know what I'm saying? I let it ride. Because this, like I said, it's the internet. And then, you know, it's crazy, man. It's all crazy. Like I said, for the people in the bushes, if you're going to lurk, go ahead and get a thumbs up. It's all to the good. We don't bite in here. We try to make friends. We try to get people on code. You know what I'm saying? Miss Carol, I mean, I know it's probably a lot for you to take in, and I'm not trying to convert your thoughts by any means or any way, and not just you, that's just for anybody who come into my channel. I'm not trying to make you think. Well, let me take that back. I am trying to make you think. I'm not trying to twist your beliefs up. You feel me? I just want you to think about the things that I'm saying to you and not only think about them. Go actually look up some of the stuff I'm telling you. If some catch your ear, you be like, I'm going to see if what this nigga talking about is making some sense. Because right now, all I'm saying or all I'm seeing is just some guy up here saying what he doesn't agree with, or you know what I'm saying, what's not this, what's not that. That's all I'm seeing. I'm not actually seeing any proof. Well, what you have to do is you have to go do some research yourself. That's what I'm saying. Go do your own diligent research. And as I go out into the streets or go out into the block or wherever I go and try to get my message out there, then that's what I'm going to do. All of the revolution will not be televised, okay? That part is correct, and that is true. Partly Music D Jockey. What up, Partly Music? Party Music. What's up? Welcome back. Is that you? Sabina, thank you. Thank you so much, Sabina, for coming through. I appreciate you. Party Music, welcome. Welcome back. Hold on, Party Music. I thought I had you. I thought I had a coat for you. Salute to Party Music. Thank you for coming. Yes, and also, guys, if you can, make sure that you share me out to your communities. So that way, that'll give me a chance to maybe even meet some of the people in your community, because I check communities. I go look through people's community just to see who they know. So we might know somebody, or we might have somebody in common that we know. We're like, oh, you know so-and-so? Yeah, okay. And people will say what they want to say, because if you're not doing that, then something's wrong with you. Because you can just look at my channel, and a lot of people have their own issues, or they have their own frame of mind of what I am or who I'm like, because there's some stuff that I've seen on YouTube, y'all, that I know for a fact shouldn't even be on YouTube. But I'm wondering to myself, how am I seeing this? But y'all just gave me a strike for a little of nothing. But then I see every time I say this, y'all, ain't nobody listening. It's like I'm talking to nobody. I know y'all hear me because a lot of you probably had the same thing happen in your channel. But y'all ain't got strike yet, or y'all haven't been struck. Your boy done been struck. Now, what I saw on YouTube is, I mean, a lot of you might like it now, but then again, I'm looking at it like, no, it's not right. That's just like slavery. It wasn't right, but it was legal. Just because I like it don't make it legal. Just because I like it don't make it right. I like what I was looking at, but is it right? No, it's not, because it shouldn't be on here for one. We are already on the same page. My son just graduated from Morehouse. I know my history. Go ahead, brother. Thank you, Miss Carol. Appreciate the support. That's why you in the blue. God don't make no mistakes. God don't make no mistakes. And every time when I meet somebody, I look at it as a sign from the one upstairs, the Most High. Al Sultan Salah, Happy New Year all from Al Sultan. Hello from Al Sultan. Yeah, you know I know, Brown Mix. Remember what you recognize and bring to the surface. When no one else catches it, it's going to attract their interest of saboteurs. Yeah, they always want to try to knock some good down. I love you, beautiful brother. Thank you, my sister. Shukran. I need something. I need to go get me something to drink, y'all. We already on the same page, Carol, the girl miniature. Already, Miss Carol, you know it. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep rocking this thing like a cut-off stocking, like we in the penitentiary trying to get waves. Shout out to Isha Partner. You feel me? I ain't even been see what I'm saying? Man, the real fellas that I be listening to, I don't even get their notifications no more. See what I'm saying? Like, Isha Partner. I just started getting them from Isha Boy Smooth. Just started getting them. And now all of a sudden, I don't get none from Proud Mix. So I always just know to go see if he up in the morning doing his thing. Or either I just check on his channel. There he goes. So I go over there. God don't make no mistakes. Who else? Short Bus Pull Up. It was hard for me to catch Short Bus Pull Up because I used to be over there in his lives all the time. Now, I don't even know when Short Bus done been live. Well, I go check on it, so I know if he been live. But when he going live, or if he live, I don't get them notifications. Used to be for paying money for a minute. I wasn't getting none of her notifications until I had to do some more checking, because every now and then I go and check on her and like, oh, Pam got a new video, because I'm expecting for YouTube to send it to me. It's like it's more work when you get more people, for real. And then I understand when you were saying earlier, Proud, that you just have to have a certain circle of folks. And then I'm looking at how these certain circle of people be having like 18,000 people, but then you in this circle right here, they may only have like 7 or 8. Then somebody else in there, they got about, but y'all in numbers, y'all doing numbers. And I'm like, I'm not really concerned with the numbers. I'll just be looking at these numbers. You see what I'm saying? And imagine and thinking to myself, how is this shit even possible? Because like I said earlier, I analyze things. I go back and check and research this shit. You may have been on YouTube since 2009. You have only 100 and some thousand views. You've been on here but you only had like 4,000 subs. And so then you go to figuring and you go to be like, for a mathematician, they'd be off the top looking like that ain't right. Then that's how you know when people be buying their views. Then you go look at the videos, and the video may have like 17 views, 23 views on this one. Then you got maybe like 2 or 3 of them got like 5,000 views. And then it's something that ain't even referencing to the damn channel. Like I had to go get, I like to swim now. I just hadn't had any videos of me. Yes, I did. Yes, I do. I was at the pool on one of my videos, so they can't say that I don't swim. When the old man going down the slide and coming up, I think that video got like 8-some thousand views, man. I'm like, really? Is this what is this what people like to see? But then I also, like I say now, I analyze stuff. And when I analyze, it takes me into a deeper realm of analyzation. I know it's sounding crazy, but listen. Damn, let me take my time for a minute. I feel like I'm losing my breath, y'all. Lord, is it time? Or maybe it's time for me to roll one more up. I don't know, y'all. Maybe I'm getting mixed signal. Maybe my antenna's going wrong. Right. Specific people are targeted to be blackballed. And you know, it's like even in my work, when I was trying to go get a job, dog, it's like companies wouldn't even hire me. It's like they knew who I was before I even came up to the daggone job. And they already was, no. Not only just because I was black, it's just because, oh, this nigga right here a troublemaker, because he gonna start talking about unions. He started talking about black rights. We don't want him working here. That's where the term smart ass nigga come from. Yeah. Nah, do you see what I'm saying? Now is this starting to make a little sense to somebody who actually listening? Okay. Rob is actually a nice guy for real. And it's not like I'm trying to plead my case for nice guysism or some shit like that, because maybe I am an asshole. I know I can be one. But at the same time, it's like, wow, you're trying to find all these words to negatively identify me. You feel me? You feel me? You're trying to find all these words that negatively identify my character so that no one will enjoy the better version of me, the greater version of me. Now you see what I'm saying? Or the greater version of you. I might have to rewind that clip myself and listen to that. I just dropped a gem. Shit, let me put a gem in there for myself. Shit, if nobody else ain't in it. Hold on. Can I put a gem in there for myself? I don't even know if I can or not. God damn, let me put some fire emojis or something. Shit. Boy, what you just said. And then when I said something like this, I probably can't repeat it. I have to go back and listen to it myself and be like, wow, did he actually say that? Deeper than the abyss. You never heard of me, Trick. Now, getting back to explaining that lyric. You need 3 ears. I just punched you in your third eye. The other 2 gone. Okay, you need 3 ears. The reason why I say you need 3 ears is because you can't hear me from the original 2. So you need a third. So that's saying within somebody else can another small. Uh-oh. They starting to mess with my connect. That was the first sign. That was the first warning sign, y'all. Did anybody else get that glitch, or was that just me? I think that might have been a sign for something. Don't do that no more. See, that right there making me leery, y'all. Or should I move forward, or should I stop? Moving right along. The coming. Thank you, Miss Carol. Somebody hear me. I wonder how long can I sit in silence before somebody will ask me, is this a silent live? I don't know. I appreciate everybody who came through. Just stop by and say hello. that just stopped by, even said Happy New Year, even though the New Year don't start until the spring, because spring is life. Everything dead in the wintertime. What's there to celebrate? Death. I mean, you do that anyway. Death is a part of life. I understand that. This, it's always something that's something, y'all. We've been lied to our whole lives about every damn thing. That's how some people try to stay ahead of others. Even on the job, the man won't train you because he feel like if he trains you and show him all of his techniques, that you'll take his job. What kind of crab in the barrel mentality is that teaching you? Now, we don't even teach each other no more. Amigos know how to run the machines. The Hispanics, yeah. I don't mean to call them amigos, you feel me? I ain't trying to disrespect them folks. Because according to that little chart, hell, I got a piece of them in me too, so I got a part of them too. Seem like I'm more of a hot dog than anything. Mixed with some of every damn thing. I might as well be a proud mixed child myself, you feel me? But it's all to the good. It's all to the good. It's all to the good. I was about to do something, y'all. It means I'm just food presentation. What's up, though? I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you now. You made yourself known. Food presentation. Thank you so much for coming through. Appreciate all them waving hands. Food presentation. The system that trains you, the same ones that stains you. Forever scammed. Oh, forever scarred and branded for your existence. What you represent is what you stand for. Pretty much. Pretty much. 3 ears and 3 eyes connect spiritually when in tune with the Most High. One who hears all will never stall, nor will they fall. I was just trying to explain to her, in a simplified form. Everybody ain't on your level, PMC. PMC on a whole nother level, y'all. Y'all don't even understand. Y'all don't understand the level of his greatness. That dude is divine, yo. Real talk. It's just something about his aura. You know what I'm saying? If you're a spiritual being, you can feel it. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying ain't nobody perfect. I'm not perfect. I'm not saying he perfect. I'm not saying ain't nobody perfect. There's only one perfect being on this. You know what I'm saying? Not even on this planet, but in this world. As we know it, as we've been taught. There's only one perfect. So, and then we have to understand the levels of this shit. You know what I'm saying? There's levels to this shit. It's way deeper than we are. Way deeper than us. So I might go out there almost to the moon and then come right back down here to the dirt. That's like what they say, going from 0 to 100 or 1,000. A scientific, who's somewhere talking about some scientifics. What's Sleazy at? Every time I get ready to leave, Sleazy come through. But now that I'm here for a minute, Sleazy, bring your young ass up in here. Keep on calling me old, nigga. I am, but still, come on. Food presentation is, what kind of flag is that? Finland? I don't want to get it wrong. I know I've seen that before. I don't think that's Finland. I don't know. I can't remember. Mad Cap. Dang, Mad Cap, where you been? Happy New Year to you too. Yeah, this is the first New Year's live for Rob Allbanks. This is the first 2023 live for Rob Allbanks. So I'm gonna keep it going as long as I can keep it going. How about that? Can y'all work with that? As long as I can keep it going, I'm gonna keep it going. How about that? If that'll work for y'all, that'll work for me. I don't want to take over. I don't want to take over nobody's time. I don't want to infringe on nobody else's live. You know what I'm saying? I wish I knew how to do one of them Swoop raids, because Swoop probably live too. You know what I'm saying? I be getting ideas from a lot of my other content creators. You know what I'm saying? And then sometimes I may have a good idea of my own. And a lot of you will know when I have my own ideas, because then you'd be like, did he come up with that or did he get that from somebody else? And then when you see somebody else doing it, then that's how trends start. If it's a good trend, it'll last. If it's not, it won't. Plain and simple. Just like when we keep talking about, I know my brother was talking about Ye. Either way, he's Ye, Kun or Khan. Okay, I'm gonna call him Ye because I don't be like to. He's still a brother. You feel me? And it's like in my heart, I hate to see that he be talking and doing all this kind of reckless things. Can I forgive him? Of course. I can forgive him, but that don't mean I got to listen to what he's saying. Or, you know what I'm saying? I don't have to. Okay, that's why I say, okay, that's Kanye. That's Kanye. You feel me? That's him. That's what he do. But I ain't like one of these. I'm not finna sit up here and glorify that bullshit he doing. And then what sense does it mean even keep talking about it? Because it's like the more we discuss it, the more we give it power. What we really need to do is keep talking about getting these reparations and telling America, letting them know that they owe a debt. Because America already knows that they owe a debt. It's time for them to cut the check. Okay? America owes a debt, cut the check. And then a lot of people, you got people that's going hard against Black American freedmen. That's the term I'm going to use. Really, you ain't got to say, you have to say black because you have to say Black American because of Black people. There are some white Americans too now that were some slaves. Okay, we know this. But were they treated as bad as the Black Americans? Did they have a place? It was more Black American slaves than white ones anyway. My gosh. Whoever is the person to go to for this white American slavery thing, that's who they need. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to say that like that, but that's who they need to really go see about. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just like when Black Americans want something, you going to say, well, Black Americans need to do it for themselves. I heard that shit so many times. It's ridiculous. Really, it's man. If y'all had, and then when we started to do something, well, what are they fighting for that for? We don't owe them anything. Can y'all hear am I on a breathing mukbang or something? Because it seems like my breathing getting shorter and shorter. Or I'm getting louder trying to breathe. I don't know, y'all. Rob, thanks, bro. Gonna hop off here. Stay safe and be blessed. Take care. Quit out there, La Paz. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you for coming through as always. Salute, Michael Farmer. Salute to you, Michael Farmer. I ain't seen you yet. I ain't seen you, but I'm pretty sure you came through or popped up somewhere on one of the screens. Okay, Proud Mix. Appreciate that. Hey, y'all ain't connected to Proud Mix. There you go, Michael Farmer up there. I see you up there. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, bro. Right about the madcap and food presentation. There comes Michael Farmer. Okay, there you go. Happy New Year from Micro Farmer. Happy New Year's to you, Micro Farmer. But you know what? I think I was talking about that too. This New Year's thing. Okay, this New Year's thing. I know a lot of people ain't gonna really want to hear nothing about this, and I don't want to go over nobody's head about the New Year being celebrated around this time, right after the winter solstice. Okay, and for a lot of people to really let it go over their heads for so long, because I ain't gonna lie now, it was going over my head too, because I'm like, New Year's, hey, Happy New Year, Happy New Year, Happy New Year, Happy New Year. It's cold as hell outside, but Happy New Year. And then when spring comes, everything's starting to bloom. But I'm still on Happy New Year because everything is no more leaves. You can see all through the trees. The flowers dead because my flower outside and then died. But where's the celebration of the earth with that? Because a lot of stuff. I mean, I guess it depends on what side of the globe you're on, but I don't know if everybody in the world. The world is pretty big. The world. 30 pulgares arriba. Muchísimas gracias, mi gente. I appreciate everybody who came through. Appreciate everybody who dropped them thumbs up. Appreciate everybody who up in the line with me right now live. Happy New Year to you. I ain't trying to sound like Billy D, you feel me? I just ain't trying to overexert myself. I'm trying to be calm for the 2023. That way, stress won't kill me like it has a lot of other people. You feel me? I hope it makes sense, because they say if it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. So evidently, a little bit of the shit I have been bringing to you on these YouTube channels has been making a little sense, because I have made a few dollars. And I want to thank everyone here. I want to thank all of my members. You feel me? Oh, yes. Rob Allbanks has members. They may not stay. You may not see them in a live. Let's just see how many members come through today that Rob Allbanks has. Has anyone seen any of Rob Allbanks' members come through? Let me look. Yeah, I don't see any Rob Allbanks members, but I'm not counting them out either. They probably doing their thing. I ain't mad at them. I'm just glad they members of the channel. You feel me? They don't have to be here to support me. They already support me. If you don't understand how that works, these people are kindly donating out of their pockets a piece of their change to me, YouTube, and whatever other third party it is, monthly. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate them for that. I really do. And I don't mean to sound facetious. You know what? That's a word too, y'all. If you don't know what it means shitty. I don't mean to sound shitty when I say this. You know what I'm saying? When I'm thanking people. Because it's already out there in the street some kind of way that Rob Allbanks got a smart mouth. And as I stated before, you said, hold on, I'm going to answer you in a minute, microphone. And as I stated before, I do have a smart mouth because I am a smart individual. Now, the way you perceive or take that is up to you. Because you can say I'm a smart ass, I have a smart mouth, and you can say I'm an asshole. But you know what? You may be right. I may be all of those things because I'm not a dumb motherfucker. I'm not a stupid individual. Well, I did used to work for MSI, and that did stand for motherfucking stupid individual. So at one point of time in my life, I was stupid. But now, hopefully I have seen the light. God, that's right. Thank you, God, to the Most High, and helping me achieve the knowledge that I have received, and hopefully bless you with the same. And that you will take it a little step further and bring it back to me and be like, hey, either brother, come back, hey, brother Rob, you was on point with that, or either Rob, that shit was wrong, bro. You need to fix it. Okay, I can accept that. For rather you going behind my back saying, man, y'all hear that nigga Rob over there? He talking like he know everything, and that shit ain't even right what he talking about. That's that bad mentality. That's how we keep each other down instead of trying to lift each other up, people. For real. Really. You said, when did this new year started? Let me see, Microfarm. I hadn't looked. It's, you know what? It's all intertwined with Saturnalia, Christmas, because it all was a festival involving the winter solstice, which celebrated Saturn. I think he was a sun god or some shit. So all of this stuff about Happy New Year, I mean, not Happy New Year's, but yeah, pretty much about Happy New Year's. It's all part of a ritual because a lot of this thing, what is New Year's representing other than a new year? But who's to say when the new year even started? Because if you're going to start the new year when shit is dying, there's nothing growing, and it's cold as hell, and people pretty much don't like the cold. As per se, to when it's real chilly, I'm not chilly, but when it's real nice outside, the leaves on the trees coming back, you feel me? They represent new life. Your plants growing represent new birth. You feel me? You feel me? You feel me? Is that even making a little bit of sense? To some people, it's probably going over their heads. I know they ain't understanding it. They ain't not understanding it. That's why I say, like in the beginning of spring, actually the first day of spring should be the new year because that's when everything is growing. You feel me? Everything is growing. It's probably already hot in some places, but new life is around springtime. You feel me? Jesus died and arose again. That was around what? Spring? I mean, that's what the Bible say, right? I mean, it's a lot of stuff to take into accountability, a lot of stuff to take into factor when you start, you know what I'm saying? Because some people say that this the Gregorian calendar is not even the real calendar. You know what I'm saying? It's so much. It's deeper than what I'm speaking about on the surface. It really is. Common sense. What's up, Tam Tam? Thank you for coming, Tam Tam. Happy New Year to you, Tam Tam. Tam Tam, another good people, y'all. See what I'm saying? Do y'all know any? The only. Let me see. How do I even want to say that? Will probably be the host because everybody else that then came here is cool as hell to me, and they have good temperament. You feel me? And they are way better than mine. I'm pretty sure that they can go from 0 to 100 too. But when I see them on YouTube, they be like super chill. They be knowing what the fuck to say, and they be on point with it, even when they don't. You know what I'm saying? They still be on point with it. I'll be like, shh, do you? That's what make me crunk about supporting people when they righteously doing what they doing, and you can see that they might, you know, have a setback, a minor setback for a major come up. That's boosted. You feel me? Now, like I was in Passionately Intrigued Arts live yesterday when I was at the Lit Live-a-thon. You know what I'm saying? I bet y'all saying, dang, he be on that lit hard. Well, I mean, they some real people. And I pretty much, you know what I'm saying, I ain't been into all of them chat room, and it's still some lits out there that I don't know and haven't met, but you know, shout out to them too. Eventually, God willing, I get around to meeting them too. But you know what I'm saying? I know who I do know. Passionate Tracy, Miss Tracy, Passionately Intrigued Arts, Unbiased LLC, Shandy Cheek Music. Y'all missed them live last night, but they was jamming over there. 755, aka Miss Monetize. I say Shandy Cheek, aka Pipe this time. E Money on the beat. You feel me? Shit, it's a whole bunch more. I think Ruji, Sweet Customs, SFW, Strength from Within. I got some of her products too. And like I showed y'all, this how real it is. You see what I'm saying? Bam. I showed it once before. I'm going to show it again. Show it as many times as I want to, because this is my channel. If you don't like it, you can exit with the good Lord split you. Hope it don't hit you. But anyway, that's all microfarming. Like they say, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, so it's spring somewhere. You know, and I've been trying to see, where is it spring? Where is it spring? So how can you say in one area that it's, you know what I'm saying? That's another, that's another one too. So I mean, who's to say when the new year really is? Because there's different times of the season everywhere. Just because it's winter in America don't mean it's winter in Asia. You know what I'm saying? They have winter in Asia all the time. So from what I've seen, you go from winter to super winter to even more winter to hella winter. So I mean, they might have a little heat breaking there sometime, but shit, it seems like even in Russia, when it's hot, it's probably about above freezing. You feel me? So who's to say? Who's to say? This is another great live. All things just food for thought. Thank you, brother. Radical Changes. What's up, Radical? What's up? What's up? Happy New Year to you. Exactly, Carol the Girl Miniature. Common sense. That's all it is. Common sense is a rarity these days, though, Miss Carol. It really is. I don't understand. It's like a lot of people like to take easy stuff and turn it into rocket science. I was never taught like that. I don't know. And I guess it's my instinct to just try to make the hard shit easy. That way you can understand it a little better. I mean, if I'm going to tell you that these are some glasses, why in the hell would I try to tell you that this is some optical, mechanical, whatever the scientific word for it? You know what I'm saying? Why would I try to do that when I could just say they glasses? You feel me? Everybody in the world know that these are glasses. Now, if I go somewhere and say, could you please pass me those optic sensors? You'd be like, what the hell? You'd be looking, what is he some kind of transformer? I'm just saying, though, y'all. I'm just saying. Yeah, Chinese had this the year of the tiger right here. And the Chinese, that's what I'm saying. And I'll be taking notes from the Chinese people because they'll be all over and Happy New Year, Happy New Year. And then they'll say something like, oh, the year of the rat don't start to September. I'm like, what the, huh? I just be like, well, they just want to celebrate where they can celebrate. You know, they just be trying to catch on to the American custom. It's a westernized type of society, westernized dominant. Well, not even that no more. It's just dominant period because white supremacy is worldwide. Yeah, they do. The Chinese do have that. For real, they do. This the year of the tiger. And see, I do. That's why I visit all these places, because I be learning. I be trying to know what I don't know. And so I know everything ain't for me to know, because some things that I have learned, I kind of still wish that I didn't know them. But now that I do know them, I'm like, okay, well, now that I see what certain people stand on some things, and it still hurts my heart that they like that, but it's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. Because you ask yourself sometimes, why do people dislike you? Because of, then you have to really understand and do the research and find out why. Because maybe they didn't like your tribe, and somebody in your tribe did something to somebody in their tribe, and they still holding a grudge for like thousands of years later. But it's just like the McCoys in the hat, right? If y'all don't know who the McCoys in the Hatfields are, and I still don't know, but they was beefing about something, and they've been beefing ever since. And I don't even think they squashed the beef. You feel me? Simple, silly shit. That's what it is. Simple, silly shit. And then I hear people say, well, you know, if everybody thought the same way, the world wouldn't be. The world probably would be a better place, because everybody would know what to do not to make it any worse than what it is. So being on the same frame of mind when it comes to that, okay, cool. You probably wouldn't have as many criminal acts going around either. But like I say, where there's poverty, there's crime for sure. Well, I'm glad everybody made it. Did y'all make it through the night? Do y'all have celebratory gunfire in the Philippines? That's what I want to know. You feel me? Because over here, boy, it was like World War 68. I just want to know if anybody in here from other countries, when y'all celebrate the new year, do y'all celebrate with gunfire, celebratory gunfire? Or how do you celebrate? You feel me? Do you have a barbecue? I saw somebody barbecuing out there today. You know what I'm saying? Because today it's going to be fish day. It's going to be time to cook your fish, your black-eyed peas, your greens, hams, yams, greens, beans, tomatoes, lamb, all that shit. You feel me? All that. All that stuff. Cause I don't know. Look, y'all, I was trying to tell y'all about my YouTube update too. That's what I'm just gonna go. Might as well, since it's the new year, I got time today. I ain't in nobody Twitter space listening to them talk about whatever they talking about. Cause look, peace, love, and reparations, family. It's the main thing. You know what I'm saying? We want peace and love, and we definitely want our reparations because America owes us a debt, and they need to cut them off. Check. It's been time past time. And see, that is the main thing. That's what Black American freedmen need to be stressing on. You feel me? I'm pretty sure some of them in Congress that's working on it, but that's why they had this HR 40 thing and kind of find out HR 40 wasn't nothing but another study. How many times do we have to study reparations? And you know you owe these folks a debt, a check. You feel me? You know you owe. You know you owe. It ain't about California, you know what I'm saying, getting no reparations, which is all well and fine and good. That's cool. But that's just for California. That right there open up a whole nother can of worms. Because then certain people going to be wanting to know, like they are now, are we eligible? How can we get? When it all boils down to what Congress recognized in their statutes, which are freedmen. And whatever other group that Congress recognized, you feel me? Like the Native Americans, Cherokees, Creeks, Creek Indians. They're the only Indians that they recognize in the state of Alabama. The government now, the Creek Indians. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, was there a whole bunch more? Yeah, it was a whole bunch. The Creek, the Choctaw, the Chickasaw, the Alabantus, all them groups, Cherokee, all of them, but they not recognized in that state by their legislature even. Because that's why all the money went to the Creeks. That's why you see the Creek Indians doing so much and so much and so much. Pay attention to these things, people. And when that start calls, I don't do that. What start? What call start? Did I say something? I've been going too fast. I just been going. What call start, Micro? Because I'm just going. When I start to cook, you know what I'm saying? So I'll be leaving ingredients out. Yeah, but whatever it was, I'm pretty sure it wasn't a good cause. I ain't for no bad causes neither. I believe Australia. Okay. Australia. See, that's the main thing. The cooking for New Year's. Oh. Give us our acres, millions, no time. Exactly, Carol. Exactly. And you know what? When I hear people talk about a black agenda, they don't mention that. And you know, thank you, Carol. Ooh, Carol, where you from? Because I'm finna show them something right quick, Kara. I'm finna show them something. I'm finna show the people that's up in this chat today something. When you tell me where you from. Now, you was on Cold Solid. Chicago, okay. So you know about the 10-point program. I hear most people, I'm cooking black eyed peas, okay, and food for the new year. Yeah, microphone. A lot of people do that. It's cool to cook, you got, but those are just traditional foods that they believe. See what I'm saying? Most stuff. And we cooking some too. I ain't gonna lie. Shit, we cooking it too. To me, it's just good as eating because I like them anyway. I like black eyed peas and corn. I eat tilapia fish and collard greens. You feel me? I eat those. I can eat them. I eat the mugs in what this is. Well, not when it's too hot because I don't need them greens. They be too heavy. When that started, that black eyed peas and food, that's some slavery shit, man. A lot of things that's some slavery shit too. Black eyed peas and you know what they're talking about soul food. A lot of that shit is slave food, dog. And we just call it soul food. You know what I'm saying? Because how is any of that shit helping our soul? A goddamn on pork chop. You feel me? Not just pork chops, hell. Some of the other meats too. I mean, if we supposed to be following the law of God, right? Then everything that's written in his books, like the Bible, the Quran, and whatever other book that they got that's written out here that's supposed to be written by inspired men for God. You see what I'm saying? That's how all these books get tainted, and then folks go to putting shit in, and next thing you know, it's okay to be this, it's okay to be that. You feel me? That's how all that shit slide in through the cracks. I'm just saying. That's how it happened. And like when people be going out here in these churches, I'm gonna talk about these realms too. That's why I said I ain't no preacher, man. Don't call me no preacher. I'm more so of a teacher because I'm teaching you some shit that you didn't know the first time. And it's not like I'm trying to drill it inside your head. That's what preaching is. When you trying to drill something inside somebody's head. Don't preach to me. Teach to me. You feel me? You ain't got to preach to me. I'd rather you teach it to me. That way I can want to learn it on my own. Because, like I said, I ain't let y'all preachers off the hook because a lot of y'all preachers, y'all know the truth too. But explain to me, and I want y'all to hear this good. Explain to me, Michael Farmer, how in the hell do you have a community with over 30-something churches, but it's one of the worst communities in the city? I'll wait. Should I play that Jeopardy music? Doom, 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 doom. Do 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 boom boom boom. Yeah, you know I knew all that, did you? See, I got it all the way down to the boom booms. Answer that, please, somebody. Oh, I see a couple people left. Because it's snake oil. Well, for real though, that's why nobody don't ask shit like that. Cause nobody don't care. Like Pride was saying earlier, don't nobody care about stuff like that. Because if they did, I have about 4-some thousand or how many ever some thousand people in here toppling over each other, trying to say something just so I, you know what I'm saying, look down and be like, okay, that goes so-and-so said this and that. I mean, that's all. But no, I'm like Shandy Cheek. I just want to be heard. That's all. That's it. That song right there speaks so many volumes. We just want to be heard. That's all. We want you to hear what we're saying, because what we're saying to you actually makes some damn sense. And we saying some because we got our purpose is for us to say it so that y'all can hear it. We ain't just saying shit just to be saying. I I can get on the microphone and say any motherfucking thing. And I don't mean to be cussing like that because they probably gonna put this in the list of what not to monetize. You know what I'm saying? But oh well, I just have to let it put it out there. Because we are the world. We are at the moment for the world. Pack the box dollar bills, and he don't live in your neighborhood. He live on top of the hill. Yeah, you're right. You exactly, yeah. And I'll be like, it's wild, man. It really is. It's wild. It's wild. But hey, what can we say? How long I've been on this thing, y'all? A long time. It's the new year. I'm like, I ain't even really. Why you ain't subbing me though? No, I'm just playing, man, y'all. But then, like I said, I ain't seen nobody. Some of my members, they might be at work. I'm gonna just give them the benefit of the doubt and say they all at work now. That's why, you know what I'm saying, they can't be in the lives because they support that way. Even though some of them might want to be in here, they can't always make it. I'm gonna say shout out to the ones that want to be here that couldn't make it. Shout out to the ones that here and they faking. Shout out to the ones to the ones that's in the bushes. You feel me? Shout out to everybody, man. I hope y'all have a happy new year and whatever you're trying to do, hope you do it better this year than you did last year. And if you're still doing good, I just hope you keep on going up. You feel me? No, I'm not finna end. I'm just giving folks they flowers now. That's all. Go to TikTok where the oppressor is teaching you how to think and raise your children. Oh my goodness. That's what TikTok. Oh, Carol, you ain't lying. You ain't lying. Because these children be all on TikTok. And I be asking my son sometimes, where you get that shit from? They was doing it on TikTok. But you better stop. I can't tell him to stay off it. I mean, because he's going to go back to it. The more I tell him to stay away from it, that's when they go back at it even harder. We used to do that when we was children too. And then when we got our ass beat for it, we seemed like we just either just left it alone because we don't want to get that whooping no more, or we going to go back even harder to see how far, to see how more we can go get into it. I mean, you just had some children like that. Yeah, they getting paid to preach you and get you in that nice car and house, fine clothes, and tell you it's God money. When God need man money. But then look, when you go to the daggone church to try to get some money to help pay your bills, they act like they don't even know you. Uh-huh. You've been tithing and offering with these folks your whole life. And then when you need $500 to pay your power bill so they won't cut your lights off, they ain't got it. They ain't even got a little bit to help you put something on it so they won't turn your power off. They just gonna say we ain't got nothing. Or how about these services that like I'm a veteran, right? So how about these services that say, oh yeah, we got plenty of money to help. What you need this for? What you need that? I'm good. I don't need it for nothing. But soon as you need anything, oh, we don't have any more funds for that. All the funds are gone. Huh? We just talked about 2 or 3 weeks ago. Notice I said weeks. I didn't say months. I said weeks. So the money was gone. The money gone that fast? No, it just took y'all that long to steal, or I ain't gonna say steal. It just took y'all that long to give it to wherever it was that you wanted to donate it to some unseen charity, or maybe you know. I'm just saying. How is it? Really though, that's another thing. These are some things that need to get out to the general public, not just people on YouTube or these social media sites. This the type of stuff that the general public need to know. That's why I do what I do on YouTube, so that I might say something that touch somebody that's in this live, and then they may go somewhere and touch somebody else. You know what I'm saying? If it's a blessing, please touch somebody else, because we want to pass the blessings. All that bullshit aside. You know what I'm saying? Even in the message, bullshit aside, we want to pass the blessing. If we talking about reparations, then we gonna say some things about reparations, and then we gonna take that to heart. But all the bullshit, we just gonna leave it where it's at. If it's something new or something that's moving forward towards getting this check cut, then everybody need to be on that page. It don't. That's why I said when people be doing these little organizations, starting these little groups and stuff, it don't need to be just no certain folks. If we trying to get something for everybody, then don't you think everybody need to be involved in it? You feel me? And I see a lot of that on Twitter too. Oh yeah, I'm talking shit. I don't care. Take it back to them. Tell them I go in their space and tell them. If you trying to help everybody, don't you think everybody need to be in on this? Not just certain people. Oh, he's a senator. I don't give a damn. What he talking about? Is he talking about trying to help the people? But then guess what? I need to see the people in there talking to him. See, y'all finna make that vein pop out my forehead. When I started talking political like that, I be getting angry because these politicians, these politicians, well, they be lying out the side of their teeth, man. And I swear for God, I be wanting to take half of them to the boxing ring. I might win some, I might lose some, but shit, I'm letting you know I'm here to fight, bro. It ain't going down that easy like that. Ain't that sweet over here about that like that. It ain't sweet as bad meat over here, bro. Better check yourself before you wreck yourself. I'm just trying to tell you, I ain't trying to be no big time dude, no, you know what I'm saying, trying to talk no tough talk, no shit like that. That's just the reality of it. You come into a man's house unannounced, like you finna take some, guess what's gonna happen? You either gonna die or you either gonna die, plain and simple. Or you gonna get your ass whooped real good. I mean, I'm just YouTube, don't talk about YouTube, don't take this down, because this is something the general public need to know. And then you find yourself, who gonna sit up here and listen to you talk about all this different stuff, and you've been on YouTube for almost 3 hours? What are you relaying to the people? You know what I'm saying? What are the people getting out of your message? Well, I hope they get something. For all the people that came in and out, whether they just said hello, Happy New Year, and then going by their bed. That's all they wanted to do anyway. Come in and say Happy New Year and then ride on out. That's cool. Happy New Year to them. Make sure you hit the like. Make sure you share it with your community too. And then if not, make sure you come back and watch the replay. I know you ain't gonna be able to watch the whole replay because it's a long ass live, unless you just really want to hear everything that I'm saying. All the good stuff anyway. Nah, it ain't for no, exactly, Karen. I ain't talking about nothing for no, I ain't talking about nothing like that. Yep. Yep, Carol, but you're not lying though. You saying the right thing. That you are exactly right. We need more people like you. You feel me? That's what we need. We need a collective of people like us. You feel me? We need a bigger collective. We need a bigger collective for real. Because just like all them folks, they got how many other people that they got listening to that bullshit, we can have just as many listening to some real shit for real. It's too many groups out here that's supposed to be fighting for black people, but it really ain't fighting for black people. They got an agenda. They got a hidden agenda, and it's to make money. Because you got people like, niggas up there selling us out. They all on TV with Roland Martin, fat ass. He'll get up there and talk shit to a brother so quick, but then when one of them gray people get up there, he be all brown nose. And then who else? So people like him. And then, when I watch this little reparations rally, there's some people up there that really ain't all the way clean either. You feel me? Yeah, because I go to their pages and I listen to some of the things that they say, and then when I find a discrepancy in it, I try to talk to them about it. I try to see what's really going on with that situation. And then when you find some dirt on some of these mugs, and when it's not like when you approach them, you can't approach them because they all the way on the other side of town somewhere. They ain't gonna let you approach them because they already know what you coming at them with. You coming at them with why you did this, why you doing our people like this, why you telling all these lies, why you trademark this, really knowing the whole time you just out to get money. Why you say you trying to help us get reparations, but in your lives you always talking about some other shit. You ain't never talking about no reparations all the time. Now reparations, every time you get on this motherfucker, I expect you to talk about ways of how to get reparations, who we going to talk to about getting these reparations, and a black agenda to go with these reparations. You feel me? I don't give a damn about who you race bait. Save all that for somebody else, man. We ain't trying to race bait nobody. We trying to get some reparations, bro. You feel me? And if you gonna have all these people following you for, then you need to be about that. Ain't about you opening up no museum. You feel me? And you ain't even got ready. No, your priorities in the wrong place, bro. That right there shows me that you already really in the back of your mind just trying to get money out of a lot of niggas, and ain't really thinking about what's the main goal. No, they don't speak for me either. Because if I met them and asked them what do it need, bet you can't answer because he don't know you. How you speak for me when you don't know me? Exactly, Micro Farmer. You ain't even never walked foot in my neighborhood. You don't even see all this trash on the side of the road. So how you know what the hell I'm talking about? When I wake up, when I wake up in the morning and walk outside my door, you don't see what I see. So how the me? Do that make sense? If you don't get up out my bed and don't see what I see when I open my front door, how can you speak for me? Most of them are disconnected. And then I'm with you, Miss Carol. No taxes. You only the other first person I heard say that. No taxes, free healthcare. Oh yeah, we definitely need some free healthcare. And I ain't trying to pay no more taxes for what? Y'all ain't building enough for us. Y'all just keep building shit for all these other motherfuckers from other countries to come over here and take part of and spend their money on. And then y'all still don't do nothing to the communities, but try to change it to like Avondale, y'all change it up so y'all can have Elemental P week down there, or you know what I'm saying, move all the black people to down the way to where you ain't got to deal with us, you know what I'm saying, so y'all can walk around town all freely like you used to before everything got integrated. I mean, hey, that's just what I see when I go outside in my area, in my neck of the woods. You feel me? I can take you to some spots. It probably still has some shit like colors up there above the water fountain. And this shit been up there for how many years? Damn near 100. See, people need to visit like every school in the state of Alabama, not just the state of Alabama, but it should be federally mandated that if you have a chance to visit the lynching memorial down in Montgomery, Alabama, that you need to go. That's right. You need to be educated on that. That's right. I got him a Tory in. You need to be educated on that. I said it. I ain't taking it back. Shit, it's a lot of stuff that's educational that we don't know nothing about. And a lot of us older people that know about it and ain't saying nothing about it, we just as much as fault as it is, you know what I'm saying, them other mother suckers. See, the problem is when you ask for stuff like that, we seem to include others, never nothing for us. Always, yeah, exactly. Always have to be others from what they give us, even when you do give out something. Exactly. I remember, Micro, I said, I don't know if you heard me say that. Okay, Miss Carol, you're a retired teacher. We got a lady by the name of Yolanda Flowers. She a retired teacher too, and she running for governor, but I ain't heard her say nothing or speak nothing about what you talking, half the stuff you just said in my life. Well, actually, none of the stuff you just said in my life. I ain't heard her say these terms damn time. But I did hear her say it's restoration. And then what I also heard her say is we gonna help everybody else. I'm like, Miss Flowers, I respect that. First of all, you know what I'm saying? I respect that. But at the same time, sister, everybody else already getting they do. What about us? Shoot, you done been through the struggle. I'm thinking that you trying to get up in there so you can get us up ahead of the power curve. Something you still talking about trying to help everybody else. You know what I'm saying? You then you get up there, you start talking about that women's rights and all that stuff. Okay, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? But the first thing is first, man. We as a people need some type of healing, bro. We need to be caught up. We need to be brought back up to speed. Still, yeah, still. Latanya's cooking for the soul. How you doing? Happy New Year to you too. Happy New Year to you too. Just for that, Latanya, let me go and hook you up. Cooking for the soul. How you doing? Welcome in. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. Happy New Year to you too. And if you can, make sure you share the live out to your community. Because if I see it in my mentions, I do come and check it out. You feel me? I do come and bless that. I get a thumbs up. Because see, I know that when I give anything a thumbs up that's not mine, it puts it closer into the algorithm. Even if it's you posting me, your post of me will go into the algorithm, and it's still, you will still get credit. You feel me? So even when you helping other people, man, you still be helping yourself. That's all I be trying to get folks to see. That's all I be trying to get folks to see, man. Yeah, been going on for years. Serpentino, what's up, Sosa Serpentino? I done seen everything but Christ outside my door. They ain't doing shit for us here too. Yep, motherfuckers be tripping, be bringing people in from all over the world, but ain't focused on the real problem. Exactly, Serpentino. Every time I go outside, if I could take y'all the camera to my front door, I show you I got a game. I got some Hispanics living across the street from me. Am I mad at that? No. You know what I'm mad at? It's because they goddamn every week it seems like they bringing a new batch over here. And they getting all the money. But at the same time, they come down hoods with this shit. They ain't going over there to Mount Brook, where the rich white folks said, they ain't going over there. No, because they ain't letting them come on over here. They send them over here to tell us what we got to deal with. Let me go out there busting. Now they out there busting. And then they ain't shooting in the sky. They shooting down. I'm like, dang. So where did one of them bullets end up ricocheting and then going through somebody's house, and then nobody can't find you? See what I'm saying? That's the type of shit I'm talking about. I don't care because you're here. Just do right when you're here. You feel me? I don't. That's why. No, I'm not for immigration. No. When you ask me, well, why you not for immigration? See, that's a whole nother topic. That's a whole, you got to understand why. You know what I'm saying? You got to understand why. Because you brainwash the immigrants, and then they end up coming over here hating black Americans too. What you're thinking is that they gonna start voting for you, and in turn, actuality, they end up still voting for you. They just voting for the other party. That's crazy. The problem, it's been going on, Serpentino, for real. Motherfucker know what's going on. They say we tripping and wild when we, exactly. Serpentino, if you was here earlier, just like I said, when Finesse 2 times said it, when I do it, you got a problem with it. But when somebody else do it, it's all good. You feel me? I've been saying that for years, man. Boy, that's how I know Rob Albanks should have been. But it ain't even about Rob Albanks. being at the top of the charts. It's just that Rob Albeck's been saying this for years. And now that somebody else saying it, but y'all seemingly, I don't know, man. They monetize, they getting money. You know, being black and ignorant has made billions of dollars. Real talk. Ignorance is $1 billion black business. I made a song called You Follow. Check it out. Yeah. Cheers and much love. For sure. For sure. But when we speak, they quick to say we hate them. I don't. I'm just speaking for my people. Yeah. See, that's the thing, microphone. Anytime that we speak up for ourselves, they always try to say, we this, we that, we that. We always, anytime a black person, a black American speak up for themselves, it's always a problem with that. That's why I said that just goes to say, like, that's why they say, oh, you got a smart mouth. You got a smart ass mouth. You a smart ass. I just said, finally said, well, if having a smart mouth, if being intelligent, or let me say it this way, if speaking intelligently to you makes me a smart ass or makes me have a smart mouth, then guess what? I got all that, bro. Or Mr. Charlie, I got all that because I'm going to let you know I ain't no dumb motherfucker. And if you keep talking to me like that, then I might end up laying these hands on you like y'all like to do in church. You feel me? So it's not about, it ain't about, ain't nobody hating nobody. But then, like I said, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 cheeks. Now, if I turned all them other, if I turned all 4 of my cheeks, I ain't got nowhere else. I ain't got nothing else for you to turn to. So I can't turn nothing else to you. You feel me? So I'm gonna have to goddamn kick back to you. I'm gonna have to kick it back to you. I'm gonna have to let you know, hey, this ain't right. This if it went like this, it'd go so much smoother. Mr. Supervisor, sir, you wasn't here yesterday. I don't give a damn. That's not how it's supposed to go. But sir, we do this every day. See what I'm saying? That right there. As long as he keep talking, see what I'm saying? That back and forth right there. I don't make other people comfortable either. Change how I talk and move so it doesn't scare you. You better get in where you fit in. The Carol we play the radio. That's what I'm talking about. You see what I'm saying? You got to be like that. And that's how they got it. It's been like that. And then it's not like we trying to hurt your feelings. We just telling you how it is, bro. If you can't respect that, then just like Miss Carol said, you need to go get in where you fit in. Because this ain't going to be the place for you. It's not. You need to go somewhere where it's a little bit more watered down. So somebody can sprinkle some shit on it to you. And then they'll tell you it's some sugar. And you go for that. You feel me? You can't tell me that shit. If it's some shit, guess what? Yeah, that's some shit, bro. I don't want that. You can take that on. You feel me? You can take that on somewhere else. I don't want that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I don't want that. We don't eat that here. Nah. We're not even trying to sell that here. Take that on somewhere else, around the corner. Matter of fact, don't even bring that to my community. You feel me? Matter of fact, if the other community leaders ain't on this same type of time, then we need to get on that type of time. That way, that's how shit go to working when you organize like that. Talk to your top dogs. You know what I'm saying? If you can talk to your top dogs, that's just how they usually say it in the joint. You know what I'm saying? Talk to the top dog. That's how you squash a lot of beef. That's how you can squash a lot of niggas from getting killed. Talk to, you know what I'm saying? Like, you call it a section leader, you can call it whoever you want to, but we call it the top dog. Who running that section or who running that city? This person right here might be, cause like when I first got in microphone, you know what I'm talking about. When I first got in, it was something going on with the cats from DC and the cats from Alabama. Somebody just got in a fighting, and I think somebody just got stabbed. and I'm new. And goddamn, I'm from Alabama. Boy, I'm like, man, but then they say the folks in DC, they run the joint. So I'm like, huh? Yeah, that's because most people in DC locked up in the feds. That's why. You go anywhere in the federal joint, you go meet 100 mugs from DC. Real talk, because they ain't got all they got is federal system. So you can snatch a purse in DC, you going to the feds. Okay? See, these are the type of things that you need to know. Even if you don't know, these are just some of the type of things that, we should all know. We should be taught this in schools instead of that bullshit that ain't helping us none. You know what I'm saying? All that is just keeping our mentals down, stuck in being complacent in captivity. That's our education. Education did to us. It's made us comfortable in our captivity. That's all it did, man. That's all it did. Because nowadays, you try to tell somebody, especially like if you over 50 or age group, some folks gonna look at you like, man, what you talking about, man? You don't need, man, you leave that alone, man. We've been doing this all. I'm like, that's the problem. We've been doing this for too long, and you got comfortable with it. Now it's time to really, you know what I'm saying, help the people. And you all right, you don't care. Because you got you a Becky and you living over there in what you think is a comfortable living. But when that day comes, when they gonna tell you, hey, you still a nigga, you better recognize that. I don't give a damn how many Beckys you took down through there. That still ain't gonna make you less of a nigga. That's just gonna make you even more of a nigga. So I mean, hey, it is what it is. Lord de Andra Paraense Oficial, welcome, bienvenido. Hola, amigo Rob Allbanks. Yes, you're liking a live. Feliz Año Nuevo 2023. Obrigada, Laura. Obrigada. Y bienvenido. Y muchísimas gracias. Muito obrigada. See what I'm saying? I speak a little bit. I might not speak a whole lot of Brazil, Portuguese, but I can say muito obrigada, meu amiga. Thank you for coming here. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the likey. See what I'm saying? Well, thank you, Carol. I mean, it's just, I mean, real, it's reality. I mean, I can get, I go even more real, but for the sake of YouTube, I have to try, and that's the killing part. I have to try to tone some of this stuff down that's inside of me. You see what I'm saying? Oh, I was rocked like back in the day, in my crisper years, when I was real crispy with it. I could probably get up there and talk to you and be like, dang, make you want to change your whole religion. That's when I didn't know any better. You see what I'm saying? That's when I was working for the oppressor. I ain't know no better. I was leading my people down the wrong area like Martin Luther. I had to wake up myself and realize that, no, there's a bigger issue at hand. I'm leading my people into the wrong plan. So when I said we coming to Washington to get that check, next thing I know, I'm in the hospital. John, whoever they said and shot him, yeah. Mm-hmm. I think that was by accident. Nirvana, there you go. See, I done talked you up. See, look, this how it work, y'all. When I talk about people, they eventually come. You feel me? They eventually show their face. You know why? Because Rob Allbanks has something good to say. I don't talk down on people. Not on no damn internet. What for? I'd rather have you standing right here so that way I can tell you. That way you'll feel what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? If I got to talk down, but 9 times out of 10, no, I try to talk down. I'm trying to let you know. Just like Miss Carol said, you might get uncomfortable, but I ain't trying to hurt your feelings. Cause like when I was in your live, Nirvana, y'all talking about my song. Matter of fact, I'm glad you're here. I can go and explain it to you now. When y'all was talking about my song, y'all could have been like, shit, man, your song whacking in the motherfucker. Why you even making music? You feel me? See what I'm saying? Y'all could have said some of the low down, this dirtiest shit to try to hurt a person to make him stop doing what he doing. But you wasn't like that. You actually sat down and broke it down. You know what I'm saying? Why you didn't like the shit. And that you can't do nothing but respect that. You feel me? Just like I said earlier, everybody ain't gonna like what you doing. Okay, I understand that. I don't care about that. Like Shandy Cheek said, I just want to be heard. That's all. You ain't got to like shit I do. You feel me? Just listen to it. You ain't got to like none of it. Just listen to it. And Nirvana, you're talking about me. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm talking about you. You critique my shit. So why wouldn't I talk about you? Now that you're here, I'm glad you're here. Now I can really talk about you. So you can hear what I got to say. You feel me? It ain't that bad, girl. That's it. Oh yeah. I was talking about you because you said some shit to me. When you told me you said I have a smart mouth. I'm like, I probably do. And I want to explain that to you. That's what I was trying to explain to the people. I don't want nobody to take offense to this shit. Don't be offensive because you said it, nigga. You said it, nigga. So now it's my turn to explain this shit. See, a lot of people say it ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun because you scared that motherfucker might hit you point blank. Son of mass. All up in your shit. Oh, make that even worse. You feel me? But it's all to the good, though, Nirvana. I ain't got nothing but love for you. Nah, bro, I ain't no sensitive nigga. You scared, go to church. I done been there. It's over with. It's time to move forward. Time to move forward. Shit. Oh, yeah, we rocking like a cutout stocking in the penitentiary trying to get waves. You feel me? See, all that was what you said. I took that and I was like, okay, I can do something to make it better. Because I know, shit, hell, I know that ain't goddamn. I know I can do better. You feel me? I ain't coming out this motherfucker at 50 years old trying to do some Lil Wayne shit. You know what I'm saying? When I was growing up, nigga, you had to have a demo to take to these people. And then you wasn't just gonna be no any nigga going up to these folks. Telling them, can you please listen to my demo? Please listen to my demo. Hell no, he wasn't getting it, man, no. You Nirvana, you was wild. That's why I rocks with you, because you keep it 100. See what I'm saying? All the people that I fucks with up in my shit, we keeps it 100. We ain't got a lie to kick it. Ain't no need to lie to kick it. And if they lying, they probably doing it for their own benefit. But you know, like I say, I ain't got a lie to kick it. But anyway, let me explain this to you before YouTube cut me off. When I said you need 3 ears, I just punch you in your third eye. The other 2 gone. You saw the motion. You see that? Hold on, let me put the phone down. Let me put the phone down. What'd you say? You had to come hard. Exactly, Carol, Miss Carol, exactly. I mean, that's the only other way that I can come. Because if I don't, then, like I say, you sweeter than bear meat, you're going to get ate up. Now, when I say you need 3 ears, listen to me good, Nirvana, because I want you to understand what I'm saying. You have to understand me and the words that come out of my mouth, for real, to know where I was going with that. When I say you look, Nirvana, you watch football. You know when them folks be doing all this shit right here. When y'all see them football players doing this right here, I they scored a touchdown, or I just intercepted your pass. Brett Favre, if I just intercepted Brett Favre, I'm doing this to you all day. Tom Brady, I'm doing this to you all day, nigga. Name me another quarterback that think they so good they can't never throw no interception. One of them. But anyway, the moral of the story. You can't see me. That's because you ain't looking. You didn't look. I might have been right there in your face. You still threw the ball. And guess what? You couldn't see me, nigga. I'm right there. I intercepted it and scored a pick 6 off your ass. Am I making a little sense to somebody? Can somebody help me explain that to Nirvana? And then I probably still ain't said nothing but why you need 3 ears. Because if you can't hear with these two, then you need a third one to hear what I'm trying to tell you. You feel me? Nirvana, do this right here with me. I know I can't see you, but I want you to do this in real time. That way, this might help you understand a little more better. Do this. When you do that, put your hand over your ears. Can you hear anything? Can you hear anything? I mean, it might sound muffled to you, but if you had that third ear, you need 3 ears. You need an extra ear, basically. I probably could have said it in a different way. You know what I'm saying? For the layman or in a common term, you feel me? I could have said it a little more clerical, if that's even a word, you feel me? I'm like the old dirty bastard of the South, man. You got to understand what I'm talking about. You got to understand where I'm coming from to know what I'm talking about. But you know, I said some relatable shit. Yeah, Nirvana, from the dirty South, baby. You heard me? Rob, I gotta go. Number love, my brother. Hey, Miss Carol, I sure appreciate you for even coming through, hanging with me this long as you did. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you for sure. And you know what I'm saying? I hope to see you again. If I ain't at your house, you welcome to come to mine. This is what I call my channel, a house. You know, as many times as we try to switch the words up, YouTube still hip. So shit, I might as well say my channel. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for coming to my damn channel. You feel me? And I will come back to yours. I send one of my runners over there. You need some watch hours or something. You feel me? Shit. Because I think YouTube done got to the point to where they understand that we can help each other still within your guidelines, Mr. YT. And that's what a lot of people doing. You know what I'm saying? And once we start reaching out around the world, for real, once we start getting click tight like that, oh boy, we gonna blow this mother sucker up. That third ear is an ongoing joke, bro. Okay, see what I'm saying? Put me on game. That's what I'm saying. That's what we here for. Neil, you better tell me something. Don't have me out here thinking I'm doing something good, and then it's an inside joke y'all telling each other, man. Quit playing. Oh, okay. I got you. It's all love. It's an ongoing joke. Oh, okay. See, that's the joke I ain't in on. I might have done heard it, but I ain't familiar with it. You know what I'm saying? Because else I never would have said no shit like that. But I'm thinking you need a third ear just to hear what I'm saying, because I've said it so many times that with the 2 listening ones, you ain't heard me yet. You see what I'm saying? That's what I mean, you know, hey, you said, believe me, I listens now. You said Gothic, maybe a little, I mean, I never even, when you said Gothic, I was like, damn, I never even thought of that. You see what I'm saying? And then when I actually listened to the music, because I made the beat too. The instruments that I made the beat from, I know what instruments they are. I probably can't say them hoes, but I know what they were. I know what I used. Sup 3 Rearc. Ooh wee. How you doing, Sup? I can't even say that. I ain't even trying to break that shit down by syllables so I can say that right. Hold on, let's try it. Let me see. Because I don't want to butcher your name up. The tongue is cooking for the soul can write it. Sup 3 Rearcing. Oh, 3 Rearcing. Superior King. What happening? I got you. See what I'm saying? It took me a second, but look, words with strings be helping a brother out with these words. You feel me? Even with the letters and the numbers, I still figured it out. Superior King in the building. What happening? What you said, Navon? What comment did I miss? Because I get it talking crazy, and I be to miss some shit. Yes, I understood it when I heard it. I just never heard it before. And it yeah, I know. Okay, Miss Carol, I'm sure appreciate you. I appreciate Miss Carol, y'all. If y'all not connected to Miss Carol, y'all need to get connected to her. I can't drop her link. That's why I make y'all blue, man. Look. See, this is another reason why I make y'all blue. I make you blue so that you can connect. You can tap on anybody's name. As long as you blue, you can tap on their name. And you can see their channel. You can go to their channel. Watch a video. Subscribe to them. Hold on. Let me take that back. Go to the video. Watch the video. Comment on the video about the video. Then like and subscribe it. And then the connection might stay. Boy, YouTube got all kind of tricks and trades of this thing, man, for real. But at the end of the day, you won't please everybody. But as long as you get your exactly out, you must exactly. Nirvana, I noticed that too. I was like, God damn, you finna play all the nigga shit. Well, hey, I ain't mad. Run it up. Shit, because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be some more discrepancies in there. Like, what the hell was you saying? What was you thinking about? What was on your mind? Because I know some of them questions come up to myself when I say some of the stuff that I say. Who did that? Oh Lord, Nirvana. I appreciate that, Nirvana. You came just in time because you know what? You get to hear the new Super Chat song. So let me go and pull it up for the people. Let me go and pull it up for y'all real quick. You might like it, you might not. I don't know, it might not even be the official Super Chat song. You feel me? But just y'all listen to it while I go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Thank you for the Super Chat. Ooh, hold on. Did I say thank you for the Super Chat? Thank you for the Super Chat. Thank you for the mother Super Chat. Nirvana, West Coast riding. Get them nails up, straight sliding. Thank you for the Super Chat. Hold on, I got it. Hey, see what I'm saying? That's just off the dome. I'll be back. All right. I ain't gonna hold it all too long. Hi. Thank you, everybody, for coming through. Much love. All right, y'all. Let's go Nirvana. She can drop her channel. If y'all ain't connected to it, y'all definitely need to go connect to it for real, because that's real people. Good people, like I was talking about earlier in the chat. If y'all miss it, y'all need to go and watch the replay. Matter of fact, go and watch the whole thing. And if you don't really want to watch it, just let the damn thing run. Let it run. Run it up. You feel me? Run it up. Superior King. Hey, I got to hook you up, Superior King, because I know you wanna okay, appreciate that, y'all. That was for Nirvana 30. She dropped her house. Y'all go check her out. Make sure y'all go check her channel out. You feel me? Show her some love. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and y'all go over there thinking it's sweet, boy. You're gonna get your ass towed up. My advice to you, you better go correct. Go correct. Cause hey, she got people. She got people in there. No people ready. So you better let it be known. Make sure y'all go. Let me turn that down. Okay. Back. Superior King, I'm trying to give you a there you go. So you want to usually I get everybody blue so that they can connect, you feel me, to each other. It's 2023, y'all, another calendar year. Every day we wake up, we don't know what the day may bring. You right. We sure don't. So it's just good to just wake up and just have that goodness in your heart and be like, hey, something good gonna happen today. Lord, that's why I thank every day when I wake up for the breath that he blow inside these two nostrils so I can be able to blow it out back to y'all. You feel me? Cool, my brother. Cool. Already. Kind of blessed up the West Coast, man. Dang. I thought Sleazy, hey, you know what? I said I'm going to call Sleazy name. And I thought the Sleazy would come because every time I get ready to end, Sleazy will come in. But I ain't been on this mug for damn near 3 hours and a half. Man. Ain't no Sleazy or nothing. I got Nirvana. You see what I'm saying? Hey, God don't make no mistakes, people. Just let's just be clear on that, okay? God don't make no mistakes. And then I know I be up here doing what I do. Sometimes I might get carried away, but God don't make no mistakes. Whatever he put in me to say, guess what? It's coming out. So like I say, they can like it. They can leave it. If they lurking, hit the like button. Smash it. It's free. You feel me? That's right. Thank you, Superior King. Like, share, comment. Thank you. That's right. Hey, if you got a community, share it to your community too. I'll be over there. I'm telling you. If you look, let's just go and break this down right here to the last compound while I got y'all attention. If you share out anything of mine, if you share anything out of mine, even if you just mention my name and some shit, it come in the mentions, okay? So there ain't no reason why I can't come over there and give you a thumbs up and say, hey, I appreciate that. I mean, you know, a lot of people say thank you, but you got to actually do something. You know what I'm saying? You got to do something. And a lot of people don't understand that. Oh, Sleazy had a rough night. Uh-oh. She wasn't getting towed up, was she? I mean, drinking. That's what I mean by drinking. I did see her. I think she was in one of the Lit lives. The Lit live-a-thon. That's where I was last night. Oh, let me go on with the Lit. You hear me? You see me? A lot of people like, damn, why you keep showing Lit? Because, look, if I didn't tell you these folks wasn't really what they saying, then I'd be a lie. But shit, I ain't got the lie to kick it, boy. I'm telling you. Lit doing their thing, man. I'm telling you. So it'll be a privilege and an honor just to even know that family. Just to say, I mean, somebody said, Lit, what you know about Lit? I said, shit, out of Arkansas and everywhere else they be from. Lit is a movement for real. And this shit is getting universal. And they ain't bullshitting. I mean, you know what I'm saying? So, hell yeah. And then they all sister queen. So, you know what I'm saying? Real sisters. So, why wouldn't I support that? These black people. You know what I'm saying? I say be black, buy black, think black. Everything else will take care of itself. You know what I'm saying? We trying to get back to that Black Wall Street type thing. I'm supporting black. I don't give a damn where you at. You feel me? Strength from within. Shout out to Strength from Within all the way out there in LA. She got them lotion bars. If you want them, you better get them. See what I'm saying? I'm putting an order into the West Coast. Uncle Ray got them shirts. I'm hollering at him. He in Texas. I'm hollering at him. Shout out to OG Brand for even putting me on to the brother. Thank you for the sharing, Superior King. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate people for putting me on to other people. And then when they got good quality, oh man, you my guy. I'm spending my bread with you every time. Until somebody can show me better or they can come cheaper. And I ain't even really looking for the cheaper because even though I am cheap, but shit. I pay for quality, bro. I don't give a damn how much it costs. If it's good and I know it's good, you went up an extra few dollars, man. God, I'm gonna talk some shit. I'm gonna be telling you damn right because you done went up. You trying to get more money out of my pocket. Why wouldn't I talk shit? But while I'm talking shit, I'm like, damn, I need that one. Damn, this shit high in the motherfucker. I need that one. You feel me? I'm supporting black. You feel me? Oh, I don't care. Now, if you was one, hey, you shady nigga, you ain't got to worry about my money because it won't even see your weight. Y'all make sure y'all share that out to them shady motherfuckers out there. I know some of them out there listening. So if you shady, we don't fuck with y'all. Keep that shadiness, all that shiesty. Like Pimp C, like Pimp C said, rest in peace, Pimp C. Nigga, you looking shy, I'm looking shy back. Nigga, you acting shy, I'm acting shy back. So yeah, that's right. Take it how you want it. What the hell I look like? That's just like that Kanye shit. I know everybody, got their thing about Kanye. I know everybody keeps saying we gonna stand by Kanye, man. Mother. Kanye and all that bulls, he talking. You feel me? The brother needs some help. Somebody need to get it to him, okay? And that's all that need to be said about that. Because sitting up here talking about what he talking about, making a mockery out of him in front of us, you know what I'm saying? They really trying to send a message if people paying attention. So no, I don't want to talk about Kanye no more. Get the man, just like R. Kelly. I don't want to talk about that. If you're not trying to help this man, he reincarcerated. That's what you're supposed to be doing, right? That's what reincarceration is supposed to be about, right? Y'all out here publicizing what he did, trying to make people hate him even more. But then again, you getting the parents a pass because they the ones who had to get their children too. R. Kelly didn't go, that go one right there in the bush. She fine as hell. Let me get her. Come here, look up. He ain't do that. That's what these white folks be doing. And not this, you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to, but fuck, like Miss Carol said, you gonna have to be uncomfortable if you're gonna want to hear the truth. I don't know too many black people hiding in the bushes stealing no children. Not where I'm from. Now we have had a case, but that's, you know what I'm saying? That's not natural. Most of the time we hear about these old gray men running out here trying to find them one because they couldn't get one, or they ancestors always was talking about trying to get one, and then they finally said, well, I'm gonna go get me one. Then they end up going to do it. You feel me? Some old crazy shit like that. Other than that, no. Back in the day, it used to be statistics for a reason, because there's some things that we do not do. Okay? Now, let me get off of that, because you know what I'm saying? I don't want that vein to pop up on the side of my head. I still got me a little bit left up there. It's about time for me to roll one up and smoke it for real. It's been past time. Yeah! I'm so glad you put the tree there, because it's time too. I'm looking like, dang, it's about time. I'm listening, bro, but I need to start my taco meat because I'm getting hungry. You getting hungry? That's how we say it. I don't know how to spell that, but a lot of people, they going with the hangry. I say hungry. When I'm real hungry, I even said, you know what I'm saying? I'm country. I'm from the South, Nirvana. You got to understand that. I'm actually from the South. Born and raised in Birmingham, Alabama. So you got to realize, you have to understand, you know what I'm saying? Some of the shit that I say and do is on this level. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't raise, shout out to the West Coast, you feel me? I fucks with the West Coast, no doubt. I live on the West Side, so, but I'm from the North Side. You feel me? I done been on the East Side. I went to school over there. South Side, I already know what's up about the South Side, you feel me? So, more likely on that South Side, that's where all the W's, the white T's, that's where they used to hang out at, you feel me? So, when you go to the South Side, that's what you're going to the South Side for. The snow bunnies, so we say it like that, you feel me? Because that's where they was at. I should have, leave it to you, boy. Leave it to you. But hey, Nirvana 30, you're going to make my YouTube journey and experience a great one. Tell me, I ain't trying to make it big, Nirvana, but if and when, you best believe you're going to have some mentions. The team coming to find you if you ain't going to be on it. Okay? I don't even care. You be the goddamn what I said, the constructive criticism, the constructive critical analysis, goddamn it. I make up a title. You got it, that's you. That's what you do. You the critical analysis team, manager, whatever. That's what you do. So whenever I make something and send it, shoot it to you, you be like, hey, I don't know, Rob. This shit right here just really ain't speaking to me. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? I'd be like, okay, shit, the girl got something, so what we need to do? You know what I'm saying? But the beat ain't hitting, the lyrics is trash. I mean, you know, like I said before, these lyrics are coming from what I see and what's been going on. The way I say it might not be right, or maybe you might have a key on that. Maybe I could say it into that, or bring the delivery or whatever. You know, it's always some kind of critic for everything. You know what I'm saying? I got a critic everywhere. Oh no, that didn't sound right there. You should have did this and this and this. Man, shut up. You see what I'm saying? That ain't constructive. That right there is you trying to take over a nigga shit. That's why I'm so glad this independent thing is independent for real, for real. So when you can pay them and hit your own masters, man, I don't give a damn what these niggas say. Either you listen to it or you throw it out the window. You feel me? Because it's going to get its streams. You know what I'm saying? It's going to get its plays. And that's the way that I have to look at it. Hey, I ain't mad, but that's the truth. You sound like my wife, man. She don't chase titles. She chase checks. For real. She'll tell you that shit herself. She don't chase titles. She chases checks. If the money right, then her ass will be out there at it. I don't blame you for it. I feel you. That's just, you know what I'm saying? We there. See what I'm saying? I'm even pointing in the right direction of the camera. You got to look right there. See what I'm saying? I'm talking to you. I'm even looking at you. Do I need to come a little closer? I'm going to stick my tongue out like the frog, they say. Yeah. Got your attention. Sometimes you got to crack your own self up, man. Real talk. See, right there, that little boost of energy probably just gave me about a whole another 2 hours. So I probably won't get this. Dang. Which I think in 4 hours, I'm going to go on 20 more mics. I'm going to go and let it, you know what I'm saying? I've been on here long enough. Just talking. And then a lot of people, I'm pretty sure that they came in, they go back to their little spaces. Oh, Rob's supposed to be this and Rob's supposed to be this revolutionary. He ain't talking about that. He over there just babbling. Well, God dang it. Sometimes I need a break too. But I can guarantee you, in my breaks, you're going to hear some reference to some Black Americanism in there. You feel me? So don't trip. Don't come over here with that bullshit. I'm just saying to all them people that's lurking, I'm gonna think of a name for them. Them lurking lizards or whatever. I don't worry. The people that like to come and look at your stuff and listen to what you're doing and then go back and talk shit about you. Them type of people. You feel me? Them type of mugs. But it's all to the good. I ain't even tripping off of them because one monkey don't stop no show, and they show ain't making my thing grow. So with that note, well, matter of fact, if they keep doing what they doing, as long as they tell somebody about me, whether they hating on me or not, it's gonna be up to that other person's what's the word, intrigueness to see is this really trash, or you know what I'm saying, to see if they can listen to something and find something to trash it. You know what I'm saying? That's just how people are. I'm not saying you, I'm not saying you, I'm not saying nobody in this chat, okay? So please, y'all, don't get offended. But they say a hit dog a holler. I'm just saying. I'm speaking about people in general. Now, I'm not talking to any one specific person. So don't nobody get their panties in a bunch, okay? Okay. Now, with that being said, we can continue on with our merry little talk. Superior King said we friends to the end. Like Chucky. Huh? Chucky said that same shit too now. Come on. You ain't dealing with no Ricky here. I know I might look a little young. You feel me? But I ain't no Ricky. I ain't what they say, I ain't new to this. I'm true to this. But enough about all that, man, for real though. What's going on? Y'all brought y'all New Year's in? Tia, where Tia at? There you go. Hi, Tia L. Coffee in the building. What's happening? What up, though, Tia? Good to see you. Oh, Superior King, man. Happy New Year to you, Tia. Even though I like to start my new year in the springtime, you feel me? I can respect that, you know, with all this calendaration and with what they done made the times out to be, everybody starting their New Year's in January, on the January the 1st. It's another story dealing with that too about Janus. I've read it, but I haven't really read it like per se Michael Farmer would have me to read it. You feel me? So only when I read something and I say Michael Farmer, that means I've read it thoroughly. Because that's a thorough brother. You see, y'all, am I making sense to somebody now? You feel? Okay, and until I find out otherwise, you feel? That's where y'all come in at. You do the due diligent research on your own. Because I can tell you the sky is purple, goddamn it. And you go out there and the sky just is orange as a mug. And if you believe the sky purple, Lord have mercy. I don't know. I just don't know. Miss Jody, what's up, Miss Jody? Good to see you, Miss Jody. Miss Jody be popping in there once in a while. What's up, Miss Jody? It's good to see you. Happy New Year to you too. Miss Jody, I know, see, every time when I get on that kid like that, it's like certain people be popping in. And then they help me really, and you know, and when I see them, I be like, okay, yeah. That's why I know where I can go with that. Because I know Miss Jody, she know about this type of stuff. Yeah. And see, I check out these folks' channel, and I know that's because I do the research. I watch them. I listen to what they be saying. I be listening to what y'all be saying, believe it or not. I do. And then some, you know what I'm saying? Like I say, we always don't agree with each other. Everybody's not always gonna agree. But what we have to learn now, like me and Michael Farmer was talking about, we have to learn how to have a discussion. We're not even gonna call it a debate, because see, the words that we use tend to mess up a lot of things and how the outcome is brought about. See what I'm saying? Because if we debating something, that means we're gonna be sitting up here arguing back and forth. We ain't gonna get no discussion. I mean, we ain't gonna get no solution for nothing because we just debating the facts. Did that make sense to somebody? Anybody? I mean, you feel what I'm saying? I know y'all out there, Happy New Year and it up. Thank you, Miss Jody. Thank you. Much respect to that. Much respect to that. Because, see, I know that you know what time it is with that New Year's thing. In springtime for me, too. Because that's when everything blooming. That's when... Miss Jody, it seems like I be repeating myself sometimes to the people. You know what I'm saying? It really do. But sometimes that's what it takes in order for the people to hear what you're saying. Is repetition. And I don't get mad at repetition. It's really like when you beam down a dead, you know what I'm saying? You beam down a dead horse. That right there, that's just too much. If the horse already dead, I mean, my gosh, just let his ass die. Let the lions come and eat his ass up or whatever. The flies, you know what I'm saying? Let them just go and come and have their feast. Because like I say, I can lead a horse to the water all day. But it's going to be on that horse to be thirsty enough to want to drink that water. Am I making sense to somebody? Look, anybody started cooking yet? What they cook? Oh, no, I ain't started. Well, of course, I ain't going to be cooking no way. Miss Tanya going to be cooking. Now, if she needs some help, I go help her. Because that's our expertise. You know what I'm saying? I tend not to get in the expert's way when they at work. If y'all don't know anything about that, try it and see what happens. Oh, yeah, that's why they used to call me lazy. I'm like, I'm trying to learn, but then they going so fast so I can't catch on, and then they end up done with the project, and then I'm angry because I didn't learn shit. So I'm like, I just watch, man. Just tell me what you need for me. You know what I'm saying? Because you ain't really trying to teach me this shit. You want me to just help you finish. That's all. You're not trying to teach me. You're trying to help me finish. It's a difference. Understand what I'm saying, y'all? Do you understand what I'm saying? It might sound like babbling to somebody. Like I say, everybody not going to... Like I say, you can't please everybody. And everybody's not going to like what you have to say. And once we can come to terms, because I was talking about discussions and debating until I went on to this whole other kick about whatever the hell it was I was just talking about. But yeah. Okay, what you cook then, LaTanya? Tell us what you cook. Did you cook the regular? Because I know a lot of people are talking about collard greens, black eyed peas, fish, cornbread. Well, I just threw the cornbread in there. That's just because that's what I had taste for. I don't know if that's really part of the meal. You know what I'm saying? I was talking about slave food, old food. It's a lot of stuff, you know what I'm saying, during this amount of time or during this period of time that I was discussing. You feel me? Because I will debate you. You know what I'm saying? I will debate. I'm not afraid to debate. But when the debate begins to get out of control, that's when it's time to stop. And see, that's the problem. A lot of people don't know how to stop because we tend to end up getting our feelings about something that we're passionate about, and we take it to a whole nother level. See, that's how I say in one of my songs, re-educate to educate. See what I'm saying? That song's title alone, you hear me? The song's title alone says a lot. Now, you ain't even heard the words of the song, but the first bar, re-educate to re-educate. I mean, re-educate to educate. It's on all your music platforms. I'm telling you, it's there. See what I'm saying? That's all I say. Shout out to Share the Cheat, because we just want to be heard, man. That's all. And if I could ever get a goddamn feature with that girl, oh, I'm coming for features for everybody. You feel me? This, if I want to make a song with you, then shit. Why can't I ask for a feature? I asked for some features from some people, and they done gave me some prices, boy. I'm like, damn. You ain't even famous. I respect, you know what I'm saying? I respect what you do, but I do this too. And in your mind, I might not be better than you, but in my mind, I'm gonna squash you. You feel me? So it's just a battle of words with the thing. And then if in my mind, I'm gonna squash you and I don't say nothing, you feel me? It'd be up to the people to decide then, but 9 times out of 10, the people, oh Lord, we ain't gonna discuss that. But anyway, okay. Big Rice, what up, Big Rice? Happy New Year, Big Rice. What up, though, man? See what I'm saying? It's about evening time now, so folks coming through. You know, I know everybody had to work during the day. or doing whatever it is that y'all had to do. You feel me? Today was just a day for me. It's really like it was like a free day. So I just came on to explain a few things. And I'm so glad Miss Jody put it in perspective. Y'all holler at her in April with this Happy New Year shit. And then Miss Jody, it'd be so amazing to me at how many people, the amount of people, oh my, that don't even have a clue of why people say they celebrate the new year in April. Some do. A lot of people do, but then a lot of people, like I say, they so complacent in their captivity, they just gonna keep going with the lie, just like this Santa Claus shit. Oh my gosh. And that's why I be feeling like, I be repeating myself with some of this stuff. But like I say, repetition is good. But when you beating a dead horse is a problem. See, and then, I repeat because a lot of people that have been in here or that come in here have not heard me say these type of things. And some of you have. And I understand I might be beating a dead horse. Or not even beating a dead horse. I might just be preaching to the choir. You feel me? So the choir let me know. They'll let me know. They say, hey, preaching to the choir, bro. We already done heard this shit. I feel, okay, I feel you. It's for the ones that's the new members of the church. And I keep saying, y'all, when I reference to the church, please believe I'm not the minister. I'm not that guy. I could be your Sunday school teacher. You feel me? And if I was a minister, I'm not a preacher. You feel me? I'm calling myself a teacher, dog. I ain't trying to preach to nobody. Hell no, I'd rather teach you something before I try to preach something to you. Look up them two words, and then maybe somebody will figure out the damn definition or the difference of a teacher and a preacher. Whew. Woo. What you say, Jody? Dollars I'm okay with, yeah. Cooking chicken wings, black eyed peas. Ooh wee. We still waiting on what Latoya was gonna cook. Or did she even say? Oh, there she go. Black eyed peas for the coins, greens for the dollar bills. Okay. Superior King, at least that's what my mom told me. Right, Latoya. Cooney, what's up, Cooney? Let's see, Happy New Year to you too, Cooney. And you see what I'm saying, Jody? Jody, it just puts perspective on everything that, you know what I'm saying? When I say things like that, things that that you and I both know, you know what I'm saying? When it comes to this, it just puts perspective on it, for real. Already, Big Rice. And then it's a lot of people that come in after you. And see, that be the respect thing with me. Like if I had told you 100,000 times, look, and you heard me say it, but yet you still want to come and try to beat my head with the terms or with the sayings, now you got me thinking that you either forgot or you just being real disrespectful to what I said, or you just don't give a damn. And then that's what make me look at people in whole different lights. Because if you tell me you don't eat pork, I'm not gonna come to your house and offer you a damn pork chop sandwich. You feel me? What I look like? The girl just told me she don't eat pork. My nigga told me he don't eat pork, and I bring a motherfucking I'm finna say I bring a whole pork chop bag over there. You feel me? Come on now, what sense do that make, man? It's a certain thing called respect, man, and acknowledgement. I'm gonna read you, Jody, because I saw what you said. Cooking chicken, yeah. Dollars is cool. Chicken wings and black eyed peas for my mama. Okay, Big Rice, that's what's up. A lot of people like to follow the fake trends and would rather believe a lie. They like the Matrix. Exactly, Jody. You said, huh? You are, I'm about to read it in English, proud. I promise I was. Estás poniendo ese trabajo. Okay. En mi hermano, todavía vives yendo duro Eso es lo que pasa. Yeah, I'll do you one. You ready? In 1582, Pope Gregory the Eighth, Pope Gregory the Eighth, Pope Gregory the 13th. Damn, I can't even read my Roman numbers. Jesus Christ.
I'm about to do crab legs.
I just said the Gregorian calendar, Jody, to replace the old Julian calendar. Exactly. The new calendar called for the New Year's Day to be celebrated January 1st that year. Jody, hold on. God damn it.
You don't have to do it. I was just doing the crab legs. I mean, you want to show it.
I'm about to, if you give me a minute. Hold on, y'all. I'm finna go make it short for Tiny D real quick. So y'all just check it out. School them, Jody. Okay, guys, what time is it? 2 more minutes. Oh, crab legs too, y'all. I don't know. Yeah, that's what's gonna be for the dinner. Let me see. Where was I at? You know how it go, bro. Yeah, black eyed peas, cabbage, ribs, and rib tips, chitlins, and cornbread. I was multitasking and I wanted crab legs. We got crab legs over here for you, Latanya. We got some crab legs. Let me see. Yeah, you know how it go. 1582. Hey, I don't know if Michael Farmer's still in here, but he wanted to know when it started, and that's his answer right there. I pinned the comment for you. Yeah, half the world, Jody. Half of the world. El mensaje no se filtra en el cerebro y lo escupimos lentamente como la savia de un árbol. Yeah, exactly. No, they don't want to hear it. That's the problem. It's just like the Israelites that were in the after they were freed from slavery, from bondage. It's just like them. When they went over there, across the Red Sea, they didn't have nothing to do. Moses went to go get the law from God. Idle mind is a devil workshop, real talk. They was over there doing all kind of stuff, making false images, partying, getting it up. You know what I'm saying? Origin it out. They was in the wilderness for 40 years. Or was it 40 days? You know, either way, 40 is a big number. So you got time to do something. But my goodness. And it only took them 40. So just imagine a couple of 100,000 of years this shit been going on. And some people been knowing the history of this and they still go along with it, but they try to. It's all about the money, man. It's all about the money. Facts. Deaf ears don't hear nada. Nope, they don't. Be proud saying Happy New Year's to Tia and her family. Yeah, proud. Deaf ears don't hear nothing, man. Okay, y'all. I've been on this thing for like 4 hours, so I'm gonna go on end it. I'm gonna shut it down. See how this do. Really, it was just supposed to be a test of this new year, just to see how YouTube was gonna react towards my live. But anyway, y'all, I appreciate everybody that came through, that's rocking with me now. You know what I'm saying? If y'all not connected with each other, I suggest that you go back to this live. And if you're blue, connect to who you need to and want to connect to and get some insight. A lot of good people up in here, guys. And like I said, we may not always agree with each other, but it's time to come to a common ground. You got to learn how to agree. You got to learn to disagree to agree. That's why I say you got to know how to discuss some things. You got to know how to debate some things. It's a difference between a discussion and a debate. Yes, it is. And like I say, re-educate to educate. We really need to do that. You know what I'm saying? Because we just the education that we've been taught is really starting to tell some people coming in here with all these new types of math and education and all this stuff. I mean, my goodness. I don't know if, hey, but if you have a learning mind and you're willing to accept it, then you can go for it. You feel me? But anyway, y'all, I'm not gonna make this thing too long. Like I say, for those that celebrate the new year in January, y'all saw what I tagged. If you didn't read it, then shame on you, because the young lady Jody has dropped the information. So you can't say you don't know. You feel me? And there you have your reason. It's also in my community tab. The Officer Wolf Line is trying to explain to you why we celebrate New Year in spring. It should be obvious. It should be common sense. But hey, people still want to rock with Janus and Krampus and them and Saturnalia and all that stuff. Half the world don't even realize it, but then you'll talk shit about going broke when you're trying to buy that last Christmas present and you don't even know why. You feel me? Or you'll have your shit cut off trying to get that last little present for some holiday that don't even represent you, ain't got nothing to do with you, ain't doing nothing for you. And I'm gonna land my plane right there and say I hope y'all have a blessed day. You feel me? Hope to see y'all the next day. Peace, love, and reparations all day, every day. And on that note, I'm gonna let it ride. How I end this thing, man? What a thing. Go off.